And we are live!
Yay!
Hello everyone, hello Moon, Isabel.
Hi. Hi. How are you? Welcome.
Hello Artistic Weeb, the hacker, Ram. Everyone welcome. Welcome to Talky Tuesday. It's myself and the lovely Blush as always. We're gonna be having a nice little Talky Tuesday where y'all can talk, chill, ask us questions.
Yep.
You know, that kind of stuff. Just have a nice good time. If y'all have questions, by all means send them in and we'll be happy to answer them. If you enjoy the stuff we do here, whether it be our videos, our live streams, our podcasts, whatever, consider joining our Patreon for as little as $1 a month. It helps us continue to be able to make this cool, fun stuff, as well as if you've got any of our sweet merch. Links are in the description for all that. All the merch that you see and all the art that you see today that's not going to be on the little TV screen is all done by Blush because they do amazing artwork. And if you want to support them directly, their link tree is also in the description. You can go support them on their personal stuff. So here we are. We're gonna chill. We're gonna have a good time today. So Blush, how you doing?
I'm okay.
That's good. That's good.
Got the confirmation on how much my VTuber is gonna cost.
You're getting a VTuber?
Yeah.
Is that? Did you just drop some hot knowledge?
Yeah, I did.
Hot inside scoop.
The inside scoop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, it's just a good day for me to just sit with one of my besties, have a nice cold one. Nice.
And it's just me with my energy slush.
Well, to be fair, Blush, we're not sponsored, but I went to the local store, and they had 3 cases of the pitch black.
Ooh.
And it was buy 2 get 1 free.
Nice.
So I had to get them because I can't find them anymore. You know, okay, so can I?
Yeah,
yep.
Okay. I'm just getting rid of someone because they're 14.
Says it in the title. It's 18 plus. Gonna kick you out if you cause a fuss. So I'm gonna say little bit of bitching, ranting this for a moment. Blush, you and I were talking about the hairstyles in the Pokemon games.
Yeah.
And you know, can I bitch about something for a moment?
Sure.
Thank you. What I don't get, right? What I don't understand, what I fail to comprehend, is something that was in Legends Arceus, and it bugged the shit out of me.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Why is it, Blush, that in Legends Arceus, you know, they have the Oh, hang on. Do I have? Is it trying to? Okay, this is gonna be funny. I think it's trying to show the Decidueye. Because we'll find out when I get there. Because it's showing 2 like mega ones, but I'm like, it's a flying type. So it's gotta be something else. But anyway, so yes, so in Legends Arceus, you know, they have the hairstylist. You can change your hair and all that good stuff, which is good because, you know, it's self-expression. It's very nice. It's very fun. We all enjoy it. We all love it.
I love them.
Why do they want to cheat us out of our money?
What do you mean?
Okay, it is Decidueye. I am curious.
Try it. Try it.
What do we use to take this down?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! I'm going with Sandygast. This is gonna be horrible.
No, we tried Koraidon. We did Koraidon, wasn't it? No, Miraidon. But
right,
I don't know which one switch.
I don't know, but it's either way. I'm not gonna win this one because I got fucking Sandygast. But anyway,
it's a shiny Sandygast.
Sorry, not Sandygast. The evolution, Palisand.
Palisand.
Yeah, Palisand. But Excuse me. But
Ah.
what I don't get, see, is in Legends Arceus. Yep, I'm dead. I'm
No,
gonna.
you're dead. You're dead. You're
I'm
dead.
just
You're
gonna. I'm just gonna
dead.
run.
You're dead. You're dead.
But what I don't get is in Legends Arceus they let you do your hairstyle and everything, but this is the issue I have. They make it so you have to purchase. They don't give you a preview of what it would look like.
Yeah.
That bugs me.
Oh, it bugs me too.
Because sometimes they charge you a decent amount, especially if you just want to customize your look at the beginning of the game, or what have you. You might be like, I just want to change up a little bit. You change it, you don't like it, well, you're stuck with it because now you can't even go back to your regular hair without paying more money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me change my Pokemon. We'll try again. If I could at least get the perks, I'll take it. Um. But yeah, so the other thing I want to bitch and moan about for a little bit. Hello, everyone who's coming in.
Hi.
What I want to bitch and moan about for a little bit is I was talking about my soft drinks earlier, right? Because I like a nice soft drink every now and then. Soft drink. I don't like the hard stuff. And it doesn't limit it to this, but this is just the one that I can use as a good example. Why the fuck is shit getting so expensive? I know that sounds really fucking
context?
random.
In what context?
Okay, I'll give you the context. Fucking. So, I went to go get these, and again, they were buy two get one free, right?
Okay.
So I was paying for two 12-packs.
Okay.
And I had a couple of rewards and everything, but before rewards, after taxes and everything, it would have been 18 something.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have been $9 and change for a 12-pack of soda.
That's fucked.
That's ridiculous. Two liters are now going like almost $2.50. It's insanity, really.
It is.
Because the companies like to screw you, says Rodin. And look,
True.
You may be right there. But I digress. It's ridiculous. Because nowadays, it's like they want to charge you so much for so little. Like, why? It's weird looking at it, okay? Why is it cheaper? Or why is it almost cheaper? And in some places it is cheaper to get a 2-liter over 20 ounces. Like, I won't get specific with the store, but freaking, there's a store near me. A 20-ounce of Coca-Cola, for reference, not sponsored, but for reference, 20 ounce of Coke would be like $2.25, and the 2-liter of Coke would be $1.75. What? What sense does that make?
That makes no sense.
It makes no
at
sense
all.
at all. You're right. That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. So it's just it's nuts. I know you don't do nuts.
Nope.
You'll die.
Because I would die.
That's a dead one.
I would be the dead. I would be the dead.
It's the less is more expensive, but this more is cheaper. Are they trying to get rid of excess stock? I don't know. But the thing is, you wouldn't think it would be excess stock because it's Coca-Cola. It's not like they're not making their money.
Very true.
It's just it seems so bizarre. That they're trying to charge so much for basically so little. It's getting to the point where it's sad. A gallon of milk is almost twice as much as a gallon of fuel.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
I didn't get it. It makes
Made
me
no
sad. It
sense.
hurts my heart.
It made no sense.
Maybe some companies have been hit with stupid flu, says Rodin. Entirely possible. I'm not going to deny the possibility of that. But Alafor says prices. Am I right? Yeah, don't tell Bob Barker because the price is wrong on this one. Okay, well I tried. I actually got the Decidueye a decent bit down. Like, have you seen this?
That is very.
For doing this solo.
Just you?
Yeah, with the NPCs.
Not bad.
Considering this is a battle I shouldn't even be able to be doing, but Alafor, I'm not saying we're gonna be against songs, but no guarantee.
I'm down to sing if I feel like it.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go with that. But yeah, it's like it was crazy. And like it's different when it's an independent thing. Like there's a brand, again, we're not sponsored, but there is a brand online. You may have seen the ads for this, Blush, because it's been all over the internet, called Magic Spoon. It's for cereal.
Yeah, I actually almost bought it.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. I will give you a firsthand reference because I ended up getting some.
Yeah, what's it like?
Well, no, it's coming in Thursday.
Oh. Okay.
But I ended up ordering some.
Okay.
They started selling it at the local store, which is kind of cool. But God, look how close I got, Blush.
Damn, that's really good.
Anyway,
That's full.
yeah. But yeah. So the local store, they started selling them, and it's like $8 or $9 a box. Which I know some people would be like, for cereal, that's kind of nuts. It's supposed to be a lot healthier than regular cereal, though, and all that stuff.
It's
well,
stuff I can eat.
Yes, stuff that Blush can eat. But it's also stuff that they had a special, which is why I ordered it instead of getting so much from the store. Because they had some special flavors for the spring that my dad and I were like, ooh, those sound interesting. Which is strawberry milkshake and peaches and cream flavors.
Ooh.
Yeah. Now those were only available online in their like 6-part bundle. So it's like it's a 6-box bundle. I'm like, oh, okay. Excuse me. Fuck. Ah.
That was weird.
Well, because it was I'll tell you what happened. There was a cough leading into a hiccup that caused a burp.
Yeah, that's really weird.
It felt really weird. I digress. Fucking craziness. What am I digressing? Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, I digress. They had a special going on, and it was the 6-box bundle, or it was supposed to be a variety pack of 6 for $60 or $59, but they had $5 off. The shipping ended up being $5, so it ended up covering the shipping, and I got a free magic spoon with it. So that's kind of cool. And so I got that, and the box, unfortunately, they didn't let you choose the other flavors it came with. Thankfully, they're all flavors that my dad and I would probably enjoy. It's gonna come with the fruity, the cocoa, the frosted, and the peanut butter.
Yeah, that's the main reason why they couldn't get the multi thing.
Yeah. Now it's different if you can do like the build your own,
Yeah.
which they do have. They just didn't have the option for those two flavors. So this is sort of we're gonna try this, and if we like it, there's two more that were at the store that we were thinking about trying. Funny enough, it's like, yeah, we'd probably try these before we try the cocoa and the fruity. Not available in the bundle. Oh. And that was cinnamon roll and maple waffle.
Mm.
But yeah, so once it comes in, Blush, I will happily give you a little review. You know, maybe I'll do like ProZD where he does those videos where he like eats every flavor of blank and then does a little review video for it. I don't know if you've seen those.
I've watched them all.
Oh, I have too. Some of those he's insane, like the ones where he's like eating 30 different Burger King meals. It's like, well, God Lord. I know he spaces them out, but still.
Yeah, there's him and someone
Yo.
else that I watch.
Look at my 6-star.
Oh, yeah. There's someone else that I watch as well. I can't remember his full name. I'm actually gonna find it because he's a competitive eater, but he did a big review. He works with them with Magic Spoon, and I need to find it.
Yeah, I'm just curious, you know, because like you see, like I said, you see the ads all the time, and then you end up seeing them in your store. So it's like, oh, God.
His name is Eric the Electric. And he does things like 100,000 calorie challenge. And yeah, he has a stomach. He was born with like a really big stomach size, like super big. And always has been like he went through like eating disorders and everything like that, going either way. He went anorexic for many years.
Well, that's not good.
But he talks about it. So now he will bike like 100 miles in a day, that kind of deal. Like he's that kind of guy. He's super sporty, and then he eats quite a lot of things. But yeah, he's amazing. At the moment, he's been doing like the highest calorie last meal requests, and eating like 5 of them together at the same time. He's badass. But yeah, he did a thing with them because he loves cereal. He's obsessed with cereal. And he likes the frosted ones the most at the moment. But yeah. Sorry, I went on a little bit of a tangent.
No, you're good. That's what Talky Tuesday is for us to literally just talk and do whatever.
Yeah, him and his girlfriend are both well, she's a bodybuilder and he's a competitive eater. So I love them so much. I've watched every single one of his videos. Like that's how I was getting through the night. But yeah, he's done like Oreo overload, where he's had everything Oreo that you can think of. Hostess overload, Pop-Tart overload, Hershey overload, Reese's overload. He's obsessed with Reese's.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up,
beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Cinnabon overload, Lucky Charms overload.
Oh God.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. He loves Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Same.
But yeah, he's done things like that. That's the only reason I was thinking about it. Oh, he did a Krispy Kreme overload. And then he started going. He went to a local bakery instead for one thing because he was like, okay, I'm doing a donut overload. I'll go here. They had a donut as big as your head.
My God.
And he ate 5 of them. I didn't realize you added that one as well.
Oh, I literally just added it. She asked, I quickly made, and I added. Look what that one's called.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my
Oh my
slush.
gosh. Oh my slush.
Waiting for Crimson to come in and be like, "What's with all the the new chicken nugget emotes?"
She likes chicken nugget.
I know. Hello, Lynn Light.
Hi,
Oh, Rodin, why?
What did I say? Oh, he's actually done like what are they called? Aftermath videos. I'm like, oh no, he's not gone specifically into shit, literally. But yeah, he's gone into like how it affects his body after and stuff like that.
Fascinating.
It is very fascinating.
I was only someone being facetious, I'll be honest.
I know.
You
bitch.
I'm a bitch. Bro, what? One of the moves I was trying to add, it didn't add.
Huh.
Yeah, lower your own defense, Annihilate. That's perfect.
Good.
Excellent. Name change activated. Oh, there we go. Alafor.
Yeah.
Have you heard the hit game of Titan? Why? You've seen us play it, Titan.
Seriously?
I don't fucking yeehaw!
I don't. Bleh.
Look. Nanako, why are you saying, oh, blush, yummy?
I don't know.
I have questions.
Oh! Oh! The thirsty demon. Yummy!
Oh.
Yummy!
Y'all crazy.
Well, I did say it whenever to make me happy. So it works.
Excuse me. Pokemon Stadium is coming to the Switch next month. Yay! Yeah, except they're not including one of the main things that people enjoyed about it. Yay.
What are they not including?
Unlike Pokemon Stadium for the N64, you will not be able to connect your game and transfer your own Pokemon in, so you're limited to the rentals. Think about how cool it would be if they started putting in, like red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and crystal on the Game Boy Online thing and had connectivity with home. I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Monica, look at your DMs. I'm about to send you something.
Anyone else have any questions or stuff for us? Oh, I saw something yesterday, Blush. I thought of you. There's a certain game that you and I want to play had its 10-year anniversary yesterday.
Oh.
Yes, and I was like, oh, we still gotta play that.
Ooh.
Yes. The thing is, before we can do that, we need the thing that you and I discussed.
Mm.
Why the?
Mm. I feel bad I hadn't done it.
Well, oh no, you shouldn't feel bad.
I
Wait.
do.
I connected to the internet and then my Primeape disappeared. Was the Primeape not meant to be my one for today? I expected.
Yes.
I was going to say I expected the Decidueye to disappear.
It's not disappeared?
No, it did.
Oh.
But I didn't expect. No, apparently it's a ghost type I'm working with now.
Oh.
I mean that's fine.
What is it? What
I don't know.
is
I'm going to it.
Let's see what it is.
Yes.
That I want it to be shown what kind of level it is on the fucking map.
Aside from the
For other
5,
ones.
yeah, aside from the 6 and 7. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Seeing as you can get the freaking herba from 5 up.
Yeah,
it feels
they should show
stupid.
At least, they should at least show. I'm right there with you. They should at least show 5 and up as different.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you.
Pisses
Actually,
me off.
that's fair. More than fair.
I was telling her that I'm making the character that I'm using for the Knef region, and I didn't want her to think I was copying the white hair.
Okay.
Seeing as we do that, we do have her on streams and shit.
Do.
And I want freckles.
Oh, but
I want freckles in the Pokemon game. I want them. I want freckles as an option, but no.
As if we would have imperfections in the Pokemon game. I say this as someone who has freckles.
I've got a couple.
I didn't want anyone thinking I was picking on you, Blush. I have probably more than need be. Well,
you probably have more than I do. Most of mine have disappeared.
Yeah, well, a lot of mine are on my shoulders.
Oh, okay. I have a weird my skin is strange. Because I have one condition which makes it look like I've got a lot of freckles.
Oh,
because they're little red. Because they're little red dots, but they're not freckles. They're actually a thing to do with my hair follicles.
Huh.
But I've got them all over my body, legit. Like it looks like I've got freckles everywhere on my body, but no, it is literally a condition with my hair follicles. I find it funny. Because I've got them all over my arms and everything, and everyone's like, what? Why are there lots of red dots on your arm? Oh, this is why. I know.
Okay.
What's a tapas?
Why are they just sitting there? We're talking. We're sitting on the couch. We're chilling.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
What's going on the what's going on the TV screen? We are actually doing though.
Yes,
but that's supposed to be background shit.
Yeah, today's Talky Tuesday. It's you guys can talk with us and chat with us and have good times, asking us questions. That's the main focus. This is more just background ambiance.
Yeah.
Hi, Threx Girl.
Hi, Threx Girl.
The Rex Girl.
She's so thirsty. Rex Girl.
She'll probably have to pee. I said the Rex Girl.
Rex Girl.
This makes me wanna go wee when she comes to the YouTube chat. The Rex Girl.
Do.
There's no hey.
Hey.
So you admit it's true.
It is true.
Oh, fuck, I'm asleep. Yeah, damn it.
'Cause I really hate being sad. I know they make you friend. Me crazy. They make say I'm not. Maybe I'm not the craziest friend that you've ever had.
I was like, wow. Yeah, we said it.
Yeah, we said it.
No, Threx goes like, yeah, I know it's true, but I didn't expect it.
So you admit it.
Fuck. Stone Scroll's killing me.
My God.
This ghost toad scroll is killing me. And I must confess, I'm bad at this. My Spitfire, he is gonna die. Give me a sign. This rate's higher than a 5. I don't know.
You think I'm psycho, you think I'm gone. Tell the psychiatrist something is wrong. I'm currently doing tarot raids to get more Herba Mysticas.
I'm just trying to get candies.
Yeah, well, I've got mine ready for thingy, haven't I? So. I think I'm crazy too. I want a shiny Shroomish.
Vocal, your Eddie Murphy impression is so good. I would love to hear you perform the scene from Nutty Professor 2 when Sherman is seeing his shrink. I'd have to. I don't know if I'd be able to do it like off the top of my head. I definitely would have to find a script for it. But I love those movies. Well, you know, when you have a Professor Sherman Club, he's got a little bit more of a lower voice to him. And then you get back to Butter Love, and that's when all the fun comes out. You know what I'm saying? Now we got Grandma looking for a stripper man. And of course we got Sherman's mama, Hercules.
Thank you. It's my favorite, so thank you. Hercules. You know what I really want to hear, though?
Don't tell me what you want to hear. I know what you want to hear. You want to hear the same goddamn thing you always want to hear.
Thank you.
Okay, do I have anything that's good? That's dark. To the boxes.
Oh god, I keep yawning. No. Oh, I hate it.
No, not species. Dark. Yeah.
You got it.
Star, what was with the OMG at? I'm curious.
I think it was all the voices when you went through all the voices.
I got a character question for Alistair, if that's okay. Depends on the question.
Them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. Don't know the half of the abuse.
We don't deal with that side very well.
Take it.
Probably on the wrong lyric.
Them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room of people who have heard the rebuild of the problem they locked away. I can't. I'm really bad at this song. I already know the beginning bit.
I don't know much about it either. I will say, Thrax, I'm not gonna answer those kind of. I'm not gonna lie. We've kind of been trying to avoid character questions, mostly because people take what we say very seriously, even though we state multiple times that we're not official. Oh, Star wasn't expecting all the different clumps.
Thought so.
Yeah. Hello, Spencer Reagan.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? Nice weather we're having. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, elevated this rate.
I'm empty. I feel you to do love. To the ceiling when I do love. I get this feeling when I'm in love. I'm restless. Can't you see I try my bestest to be a good girl cause I'm jealous. So take me now as you be unjust. I'm waiting patiently and I'm gonna give you all my love in the backseat. Bubble pop electric. Bubble pop electric. Gonna speed it down and slow it up in the backseat. Bubble pop electric. Oh, in the backseat.
So, what's good in the hood today?
Not much.
Oh, well, alright.
Nah, I've been bit down for most of the day because I had a migraine. Migraine.
You ever just sometimes randomly get one of those where like you get like the random recommendation or the random suggested post from Twitter where it's like a notification. It's just like some random thing you wouldn't even think about, and it's just like, oh, this is on my feed. This one came up and it was very pretty.
Ooh.
Right? Like, that's very nice.
It's very beautiful.
Hello, anti-gamer. Ah, no, it splashed me with water. Spencer, I don't know what you're trying to sing, but please do not fill up the chat with the same thing. Give me just a moment. I just heard a little clatter.
We can sing, but only if we want to. It depends on the song and stuff.
That was weird. I know I heard a clatter, but nothing moved. I thought maybe Dad was home and I was going to check on him, but no one else is here. Okay. Can we sing? If we so desire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they would like a song sung, apparently.
What do you want sung?
Yes. Nanako asks, can you actually get Gimme Ghoul in roaming mode in Pokemon Go? And then you'd have to transfer it.
Yep.
I do not know smile like you mean it.
Nope.
I am a pleb.
I'm not a pleb.
A pleb.
Nope.
A pleb.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, hello, mama. Ooh. Okay. Nanako, I'll look around for a fire Tauros for you. Hello, Ravenstone. Well, everything okay?
Came in asking me a question about something she knew I couldn't answer.
Bruh.
And she even said she didn't know that she knew that I wouldn't know.
Then why'd you ask?
I don't know.
But Ravenstone, to answer your question, in the background here, we're playing, Pokemon. We're playing, the Pokemon Scarlet.
Yeah.
But, it's Talky Tuesday, so we're also answering questions and, getting some info.
Yeah.
So if you have any questions for us and want to talk, by all means, ask away.
Yeah.
Stealing my Terra Charge.
Oh
Asshole.
my god.
I like how it steals it and then is like, quick, terrestrialize. Well, I would if you didn't steal my charge. It's one of those things where, like, again, I know it's a default thing that they have it, but, like, god damn it.
Trying to get more salty herb and Mystica.
Oh, what moves do you recommend for Koraidon, by the way?
Shit,
I can't change them right now anyway, so no big rush.
yeah, the one who's good at strategy is Spidey. And I think Spidey did say a strategy in our thingy. I'm gonna have a look.
Ravenstone says,
I
as it's on theme, what is your favorite Pokemon? Blush.
hit him. Favorite Ultra is Poipole. Favorite Legendary is Marshadow. Top 5 are Mimikyu, Leafeon, Glaceon, Bayonet, and Sneasel. I can't do just one.
Oh no. But I don't know why this specifically, but when you cleared your throat, fucking Animaniacs came to mind. I'm curious if you know which song.
The map.
Yes! United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, two, Puerto Rico, Colombia, then Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and stuff. I don't know the whole thing. I can tell you that right now. Ecuador, Chile,
Yeah,
Brazil, Costa Rica.
yeah, Ravenstone been asked it enough that I've actually put it in my phone.
Yes, and I don't really do favorites, especially with
I
them
do.
literally. Well, for me it's tough when there's literally now over 1,000.
Mm.
Got a flying Houndoom.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Beauty stay if I did
okay, so yeah, looking at Koraidon. This is the current move that I have.
more or less some strat as Koraidon with Screech and then ramming it with physical attacks.
Okay, so let's see what I can use here. Let's Screech. Brick Break would probably be helpful. Oh, Drain Punch. I remember Drain Punch coming up.
I remember I used Fire Blast on mine because Flare Blitz can actually hurt your own Pokemon, I think. Venusaur likes Hisui and Zora. Nice.
Yeah. Fire Blast, you said?
I did Fire Blast, yes. And then I used PB up to heighten that. It did run out quite quickly still, even in that kind of context.
Yeah.
So going with other physical attacks work as well.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping Collision Course on, because duh.
Yeah, I've got that one. But I just did a PP up with that as well. I'm getting frustrated.
I'm sorry.
I keep all I want is a shiny Breloom. And it said the best ones to use was Salty Herb and Mystica. But no, you gotta be bitchy.
Oh.
I'm going back to my dude that
Fire Fang would probably not be bad. Because that can also lead to a flinch or a burn. Yeah. Hello, Lexi.
Hi.
Rainstone likes Hisui and Zork.
That's why I read it out.
I am a dum dum.
You're paying attention to thingy. Understandable.
I just don't want you to think I'm not paying attention to you, because I am.
I know.
You better. Okay, so let's see here. So let me go to my bag. My bag. PP up. Fire Blast. How high did you go with Fire Blast? Oh, well, it's the highest. So.
Yeah, and you're going to go straight 8, I think.
Up Collision Course too, because why not? Okay.
Okay, he recommends there. So let's go to that area and see how many grass types actually freaking spawn there, because probably loads.
I'm also gonna go maximize it up at Montenerva. Nice. I got 12 bottle caps, so I might as well.
Oh, very true. Very, very true.
Yes. By the way, quick reminder to everyone: if you enjoy our Has Been Hotel content, consider following us on our other channel, Down the Foxhole. We have way more content there, and we post our Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss content up to a week earlier.
I am putting in the thing now. I forgot.
It's okay.
And pinning it to the top of the chat so you can find it easily.
Yay. What is your goal, Star? Let us judge you harshly for it. Oh, hey, for once my entire team is different Pokeballs.
I think mine is. I'm not a Poke Center. I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, all mine are as well.
How do you... I know I just saw something shaking in this tree. I guess because I'm in the town, I wouldn't do it.
Okay, so what
Okay, so
recipe does he suggest? Lettuce, salty and sour. Damn it! So I still gotta find some salty. And I need to get some more sour. Damn it!
wow, the attack, special attack, and speed are all maxed, but I'll max up the HP, defense, and SPDEF.
Oh my god! I've got one salty and one sour. I could do it. Holy shit! Okay.
What are you doing?
Trying to get a shiny Shroomish.
You want a shiny Braylon, don't you?
Yeah,
Okay, so let's take a look now at
I
this.
want one because I wanted this Pokemon trainer's themes are red and white. Yeah.
He wants to buy
But
every
there's
single
one club.
clothing item available. I mean, go for
Oh.
it.
Yeah, go for it.
It's kind of more of a if you want to do it, go ahead sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not really a whole thingy. Okay. Picnic. Let me picnic. Thank you. I did that in Sword and Shield. I've bought every single piece of clothing you can get. Make the image.
I can't tell if this is a Hydreigon or an Iron Jugulus.
It's Hydra.
How can you tell? Are the
They do look different.
Well, I was gonna ask, are the Paradox in
No.
They're not in raids.
No.
Oh,
well,
crap.
actually, no. Yeah, they are. They are. Aren't they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think they are.
Fuck. What's good against Fairy?
Okay. Good against Fairy is poison and steel.
Poison and steel. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Well, it's kind of obvious it's going to cost a lot in the game, Star.
Hope he realizes that in order to buy every single clothing item, that means he'd also have to buy one of the clothing items. DLC.
My sandwich fold over. It's an extremely ugly sandwich. What is bad when I had to do I don't know how many rice on the sandwich? Because that was one of them. Tasty, bless your
See, someone went on a little tirade on online the other day. Where it's like, so apparently this needs to be said. Not every raid can be handled with iron hands.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I do see iron hands in a lot of raids. It's nuts. You gotta have a lot of Zenny for that, says Johnny. Oh, Johnny, you and your dibs. I don't know why sometimes it'll randomly put you back to your first attack. When it's like I wasn't on that attack. It doesn't do it all the time. It baffles me, truly it does. So, anyone else have any questions or anything?
Doesn't look like it.
No. Where's Bulma when you need her? She's got lots of Zenny. Like she'd share it. Hmm. Let's see. Star says this is true. Maybe Bruce Wayne would be better. I mean, he did give a grant to Nox. Nanako says, blush dims, please. And the autistic creep says, hello again, autistic creep.
Hello. Oh, it's song requests
Oh,
for me and you.
oh, excuse me.
Matt had it from me and Sanders' friends on the other side mash.
Okay.
Or incomplete.
Okay. Hello, psychic Volcarona. I can use Spitfire against you.
I'm getting stressed.
What's wrong?
It won't appear.
I'm sorry.
I really want. My problem is, I've now got no Herba Mystica. That was my last two.
Oh, I'm sorry. If I had any to offer, I would.
I know.
I only got the one sweet one that I then gave to the professor, so. But at least I have my Slowpoke mug. So it was worth it.
Doesn't help that in the dark, it's very hard to see the difference.
Where are you at, location-wise?
I'm just outside of Medley.
Ah. Oh yeah, I think I know the area
So,
you're talking about.
yeah. Jinx just realized that I've got the heater blanket on, so he's like, right, I'm gonna go get comfy.
What you all giggly about?
What? Have you ever tried to do like the roam thing towards a Jigglypuff?
Think so?
They jump and like fly for a second.
Yeah, they slowly float down.
But really far away, this one did. Like farther away than I've seen them do before.
I was told I have a weird. Okay, Artistic Weeb says I was told I have a weird accent because I grew up with British grandparents and country parents, so my accent is a mashup of the two.
Huh.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily weird.
No.
I wouldn't say British Southern accent, Alaford, because well, Southern and country are different.
Yeah, I'm technically Southern British. So
The thing you
very different.
it's funny that you say that though, because you always talk about farmer,
Yeah.
which in the States would be considered country, not Southern.
Oh, well, most of the farmers here are Southern.
Yeah, you get what I mean though.
I get what you mean.
You know what I'm saying.
I know those things.
I'm saying, give me a little kiss.
Sugar free kisses.
Give me kisses. Yeah, you know, it's one of those
This is not run out.
one of the dialogues from the Grumps that just stays in my head rent free.
What?
When they were, I can't remember what they were doing. It was one of the 10-minute power hours, and Dan's like, choose 3 words to describe yourself. Plump, sweet, begging for cream. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh every time. I think that's weird. For many years, everyone was convinced I have an American accent and I've never been there ever, says Star.
It's media. Legit, it's TV shows and stuff.
I also love that.
Especially
Good.
if you watch a lot of Dragon Ball. Dub.
Yeah. It's funny though, because for some reason, him saying you think that's weird, it made me think of the Tamagotchi thing that I told you about. What do you mean you pooped yourself to death? Fucking Tamagotchi! You think that's bad? Mine died by eating its own babies. That's not food, Tamagotchi! That's just not food! Oh, God. Wait, American Southern, that's what I meant, vocal. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that that wouldn't work because
It doesn't
Southern and country are
correlate
different
over
in
here.
America. I am confusion. Oh, baby.
Yeah, I'm not Confucian. I'm just Inky.
You angry at the lack of the shine?
Yes. Shiny power free.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah. The only thing is, though, they only spawn in places where loads of other grass types spawn.
Yeah. You can always do the thing that everyone else does, where they just lay a bunch of eggs.
Oh, I don't like doing that.
Understandable.
Well, because it takes too long. I don't know how to up the chances of that. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, like would you need to have like high egg and high shiny, or you know what I mean? Like
It just doesn't make sense to me. And
just Weeb said they got jelly donuts. Jelly donuts are my
nice.
favorite. I love a jelly-filled donut. So this is the theory. I agree with Blush. Didn't stop my big brothers telling me that Mama and Papa Star went to America on holiday and came back with me. I'm sorry for laughing, but it's a little funny.
We did that with my nephew.
God.
I was told I was adopted until I was like 14, 15. Even though I obviously knew it wasn't fucking true. Purely because I spoke posh in comparison to my father. But you know the reason why I do speak like this.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
But I hate myself because
My
now I'm just
brother
thinking about...
isn't the
Sorry,
smartest person. My brother's not a very smart person when it comes to trying to make a believable thing up.
Oh, honey.
No way you're all honeying. I knew it wasn't true for many, many years.
Fucking... I hate myself now because we're talking about different accents and everything. And for some reason, my brain went to fucking... One more thing about how much ribs I eat a lot. Eat policy.
Consume browsing. Well,
Oh, on my end at least. Buy, sell. It's a bear market on policy. Nanika says my sister would say I'm adopted. She said my mom found me in a tree stump. What? Oh my god. Today's Talky Tuesday has taken a turn. Truly. Star says apparently he was in a basket outside of his parents' hotel room. Room service. Oh god.
It's probably already been half an hour since I started this freaking sandwich. Damn it.
Oh, that's fucked. Artistic Weeb said my little sister once wrote, I hate my name on all my things.
Wow.
That's fucked, man.
That's fucked.
so sorry to hear that. This bird's got an axe in its head.
Hmm. I am legit pissed.
I understand. It's
Because literally no shinies have come up.
that is genuinely frustrating. I'm not trying to sound flippant about it. Like I agree with you. That's frustrating.
Like, if a shiny of a different Pokemon had come up,
At least you
okay.
have that.
But no.
But yeah.
Literally no shiny at all showed up.
It's fucked.
I'm gonna have to go and ask my friends and see if they've got any. Damn it.
And obviously, if I come across one, I'll be happy to give it.
Yeah. Just pissed off.
Oh my gosh. Hey, well, I beat one 6-star today at least. And did not get anything. Damn it. Okay, it's level 87 at least. Slowly getting there. The, She knows. She face all around. Just goddamn.
Yeah, she didn't even look on the door to see if the sign was on.
Oh no.
That's why she's been coming in multiple times. I was like, she was like, what are you doing then? And I'm like, I'm streaming. Oh, really? Yeah, look on the door. It's been there both times you've come in. Oh.
Yeah. I think I said this last time, but I'm happy your mom at least knocks.
Yeah, I'm glad she at least knocks.
Well, because like one of the apartments I lived at, right? I'm gonna blame the designer of the apartment because this person, whoever designed this, did not get basic architecture. Because Tim says this makes okay. I'm trying to paint the picture for you. If you enter,
Okay.
you have the living room, and it's like basic apartment style setup. So I'm
Okay.
not sure how the flats are over in your neck of the woods, but for reference, here you'd open when you first walk in, you'd see the basically the living room, the and usually like a small, I guess you could call it dining area slash kitchen.
Okay.
From there, we have two doors, one to the left and one to the right. The left leads to a bedroom, and in that bedroom there is a bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's also another room outside that could lead to that bathroom, which makes it sense that hey, that should be the guest bathroom as well. It's the one that has complete access from the outside. It was not.
Oh.
I don't know why, but this roommate just did not want that one to be the guest bathroom. So then there was my room, which not only had the bedroom that was completely from inside, meaning that you could not go to that bathroom without going to my room. You can already sense part of the issue there.
Mm-hmm.
But then, that's also where the laundry was.
Oh.
So no matter where you were, if you had to do laundry, you'd have to go through the bedroom to get to the bathroom that had the laundry room. Now as I said, now you have double issues because now not only are people coming through for their laundry stuff, but if anyone else needs the bathroom, they're also going to be coming through for that. It was my first time living away from parents, so I was like, fuck it, whatever. However, our other roommate, who at the time was kind of living in the living room, but no way. Blush.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
If it attacks it, it's not a shiny.
Okay. I was clicking multiple times.
Sometimes you have to. Yep, time ran out. Great. Now I've got to go and try and get more. But every time I've gone into a raid to try and join it, it has not let me.
I'm sorry. I know that Pink because I've been dealing with some of that too today.
I want... If Hoenn was added, I've got a shiny. But no, it still isn't added. Sorry.
That's okay. Look, I had multiple rant moments earlier too. By all means, get your ranting in too. Don't think I'm.
It just
gonna
pisses me
bogart.
off.
Understandable.
It pisses me off because it's been ages. on the Pokemon Day, I was expecting maybe a date or something,
Not
or a
early
month
23.
at least, which we had known for like 6 months.
Yeah.
But no, they had to basically cockblock us.
Like I said, the next big update that has been specified is that there's supposed to be a big update at the end of April. I'm not saying it's necessarily
Yeah,
going
but
to
then
be
they
the home,
say
but
but then they say that there isn't going to be another update in between that, and then another thing is being told, or some more shit is supposed to be, and then you get all these people with their fucking YouTube videos saying, "Oh well, this and this tells us that this is it." No, we have not had no official fucking date.
yeah. That's part of the
Other
reason why
than
I don't trust like
spring.
data miners and all that shit. It's like, dude, they can change coding at any point.
Yeah, I used to code. I used to put fake shit in mine for the data miners because they piss me off.
Yeah, I mean it's understandable too. Piss you off, they piss you off. I mean, people want to be bitchy, but freaking, I don't know, man. I don't know why.
And give us a shiny fucking jingle.
Yeah, like the shiny ding or something, you know?
Yeah, something. Even if it's like a glitter, kind of like when you see an item. Like if that happens once.
Yeah, or like the shiny burst that happened in Arceus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But no, instead I've wasted like 4 or 5 fucking, no, 6 fucking Herba Mystica trying to get this in different locations, or get shinies in general, even though it's supposed to be shiny level 3. No, it don't fucking work. Go the way, Tropicus bitch. Banana hanging bitch. I don't fucking give a fuck about you. Banana neckbeard looking bitch.
Banana neck beard looking bitch.
What? It is!
It is, but it's fucking funny to me. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Now the only thing, like I said, the only thing I'm saying is that, from what I understand, the update being an April thing is like an actual official thing. That's like an official thing stated. Hey, we're gonna have a big update at the end of April. So I'm at least willing to believe that.
Yeah, I'm just pissed off.
And
I'm
again,
just
you have
so
every
pissed
right to
off
be.
with this game sometimes. Like, I love it, but features that they haven't added, like that they've got removed since thing, like long-standing fucking features. Nope, they get rid of them.
And then again, even short-lived features, but ones that enhanced the gameplay, remove them.
Some shit that they put in Arceus
Yeah.
was good as fuck. Like, it made sense. Like, the sneak to try and catch, and if it didn't work, then you go into a battle. It made sense.
Hello, Electrode. I'm not used to seeing you in the wild.
It's the only place you can find them.
It's a ditto.
Oh, well, you can only find them there.
No, just I had a feeling it might have been a ditto just because I'm not used to seeing them in the wild. Hello, Pine Echo. I'm not used to seeing you either. Yep. It's a Zorua though. That's different. But anyway, You know, I'm right there. I'm right there with you. And look, who's to say what's going to happen? Because they have not said what all is going to be in the update. Um, like I said, I know at one point it was basically an assumption that the home thing would be included because they said early 23 and April technically does fall under that category. So but again, other than that, they haven't said what all is included in the update, just that there will be the next big update will be in April. So if that's the case, oh hello Zorro. So if that's the case, you know, we'll just wait
Oh,
and
I
see.
bet you we still don't get it. I fucking bet. Still
Yeah.
don't get it.
Well, and look, I won't disagree with you. I think you and I are probably in the same mindset of as of right now, it's best to not expect anything big. Just expect, you know, maybe some improvements where they could have it. And aside from that, you know, whatever comes in, comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Expectations are low. Hello, Leafeon. Also, I'm not really used to seeing you out in the wild when it's not a.
If you focus on it and it says Leafeon, then it is an actual Leafeon.
No, I know that's what I've been doing for a minute. But yeah, a lot of the evolutions I'm just so not used to seeing them unless it's the terraform. Hello, Steny. Uh, yeah, like I said, you know, I'm not expecting much. I'm expecting, you know, a few things here and there. Oh, and I will say this for anyone who watches us that may have been affected by this. I know that you and I seem to have been safe, Blush, but apparently Nintendo has recently been helping out the people who suffered from the glitch,
Mm.
and they have been restoring the data.
Okay.
So at least there's that. And like, I get why they did in the other game, but I kind of liked the idea that they implemented in Arceus, where you could just throw a Pokeball and try to catch it if it hasn't spotted you.
Exactly. And like, if it didn't work, then yeah, that makes sense to go into a battle after that. But giving that initial option of it maybe working.
It is what it is, I suppose. There's a fungus. No.
Oh, I kept going into those fuckers.
They're so tiny.
Yeah. Well, that's the second highest, the highest freaking
Spawn.
spawn rate in the area where the Shroomish is.
Yeah. Of course it is.
Yeah, so you can't just roll around trying to find a thing. No, you gotta make sure you don't go into little fuckers that are gonna ruin you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get some more Herba Mystica. Great. Okay.
I do think it's kind of crazy that, like Ditto and Zorua, if they're shiny, they won't be shiny on the outside necessarily.
Yeah.
I guess in a weird way that does kind of make it somewhat more exciting if you happen to come across one.
Yeah.
Like if you're just doing the let's go grind to try to find some, and then you finally come across one, but it doesn't look shiny. You're just like, oh!
What did I say it was? It was a sour and a salty.
I think it was salty and spicy. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. It was sour and salty.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you double checked it. I would have felt bad if I would have misguided you. Hello, Pikachu. Just chilling out here. And it is indeed Pikachu.
You actually gonna let me into a fucking tower raid this time, or are you gonna be a bitch?
Let's see what's going on. Let's see if I can join one. That'd be funny if you and I were just doing two completely random ones, and we just so happen to join the same one. That'd be cool. Anyone else have any questions or anything? I'm looking at the chat.
Not by the look of it.
Hello, Blue Tender.
Hi, Pretender. Yes, I've got the slushy. I always have a slushy. Unless I'm drawing, then I don't have a slushy.
No one needs a hyper drawing person.
Well, no, I shake, don't I? So.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, no need to have the shakes. Shaky hand. Come on, just let me join this Sarah Ledge. It's like the second. Come on, that is the second Sarah Ledge raid that I've wanted to join but can't. Bullshit, man. Excuse me.
Well, it should have actually let me in one. Okay.
Nice.
Almost good against poison. I'm gonna use Whoop Whoop because he's ground poison, so.
Johnny says they're trying to find the right words for their questions.
Star Blush, if you haven't got your shiny Breloom by Friday, leave it with me. No.
Is he trying to say that he's gonna like hatch one for you? Or?
Yeah, that's. I don't know.
Did I steal that from Alistair? Yes. Yes, I did. That's like my favorite scene of him. What?
I'm confused.
I am as well. I think we're missing context, weeb.
Yeah. Welcome to the Kalos of Dionysus.
So sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just to get all that's in my head now. Bit a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning, I step outside and I take a deep breath, and I get me high now. Bring it up on my lungs. What's going
Hi,
on?
Freddie.
Hello, Freddy. Nothing. I say, hey, what's going on?
Looking glamorous, looking mysterious, and amorous, wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cold of Dionysus. I'm feeling devious, you're looking glamorous, looking mysterious, and polyamorous, wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cold of Dionysus.
Oh no, it's snowing. Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, dumbasses. Why would y'all bring two Koridons into a Ice Terra Glaceon?
Roses red and shade from person's had a dream. Genius and killer getting drunk with a caterpillar.
Oh, really? Most of the people I'm playing with are morons.
Nah, get used to it, honey.
Why would you bring two dragon types to an Ice Terra Ice regular Pokemon?
Cause they're dumbasses.
We're gonna lose it. One of them's fainted twice already.
Mm.
Of course, I'm frozen at the moment.
What version of Scooby Doo do we like?
Are we talking series or movies? Because there's difference.
Just a version.
Yeah. If we're talking series, Mystery Incorporated.
That's a good one.
Right.
I like What's New Scooby Doo. What's New Scooby Doo? I'm coming after you.
I blame the dumbasses that brought Koridon into this.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely nuts.
Like I got unlucky because I got frozen and was frozen for all the turns until it fainted, even with leftovers on. But who brings a dragon into an Ice Terra Glaceon battle that's a 6-star?
Dumbasses.
The main reason that makes me mad is because I felt like that was one that we could have won if we had competent people.
Yeah.
We almost had it out. We literally almost beat it. But both the Koridons fainted twice. That's what knocked out all our time. Oh, they did specify TV shows. So yeah, I would say Mystery Incorporated is my favorite.
What's New Scooby Doo?
We're talking.
I got a sour.
Nice. If we're talking movies, that's gonna be a different rabbit hole.
Yeah. Now to try and get a salty one.
You know which movie I think
Oh,
is?
but
Oh, go ahead.
for Harijan, you'd get a bitter, just so you know.
Oh, okay. You know which Scooby Doo movie I feel is underrated?
What?
Alien Invaders.
That is a good one.
It's underrated. People don't talk about it as much. You know, people love bringing up Cyber Chase, which came after, which is fun, but I will agree with some people that it definitely has its faults.
Mm.
But like, no one ever talks about Alien Invaders, which has one of the cutest subplots of the whole movie.
I only
The
watched it like once.
That's the one where the subplot I'm talking about is where they have the hippie girl Crystal and her dog Amber, and Shaggy and Scooby end up having a love interest.
Mm.
It's like that's such a cute little subplot to have. And I don't know. I just like it. Zombie Island, of course, is a classic.
Classic.
Same with Witch's Ghost.
Mm.
Fucking Tim Curry plus Hex Girls. Yes.
Yes.
I don't like some of the old ones, but again, there's like some of the old ones I can be like, yeah, I can agree some of these are a bit. Like growing up, I really liked the Reluctant Werewolf,
Yeah.
but nowadays I can look back at it and be like, this one's really goofy. What's your favorite horror movie? Asks Artistic Weeb.
Puppet Master series.
Um, mine's I don't know, like part of me
It's
is
a
like,
dreaded favorite question.
no, I know it's well, it's one of those where I don't even know if I could pick a favorite series necessarily because I like different ones for different reasons. I guess current favorite would probably be the Child's Play series still.
Good choice. I still want that freaking plush of Blade so badly. I keep looking on eBay trying to find it. I had to buy some new drawing gloves because a certain someone got hold of them.
Oh, Johnny,
Oh, shit.
I loved the 13 Ghosts of Scooby Doo. I just hated Scrappy's head.
Yeah.
After all, when you have the vocal talent of Vincent Price, how could you not help but appreciate the 13 Ghosts of Scooby Doo? Vincent Van Ghoul. My Vincent Price is not great. I'm gonna say that right now.
It's not bad.
Yes. I was just thinking about the fucking Sonic thing. Yes.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know why I just added yes to the end of those, but okay. I'll actually be right back.
Okay. But yeah, I really want stuff to do with Blade.
Like, I love that character so much. But it's really annoying that you can barely find anything to do with the series nowadays, and it pisses me off.
Ow. If anyone heard that, my just my elbow fell off the table. That's another thing. I want them all on DVD. Just for the collection of it. Oh my god, I just found a Blade prop replica. It looks so good. Damn it. It's just trying to find things to do with it. Like, they just don't see them. Just meh. Oh my god. They did pins? I want to play a pin. Is there a blade pin? What? Oh, there's one of Jester, but I don't see one of him. No. Yes, I know I've got a problem. I'm addicted. Blush, do you think Jinx would try to attack Blade? No, I think they'd be best friends. I may have to draw them together. Oh, you've been trying to find something like Twin Search? Yeah, like... Now, the thing I want to get is, the, like, Konami official guides of, like, Silent Hill games. Because the concept art is in those. So I don't think they do, like, a book of just the concept art for Silent Hill. One place I keep forgetting to look is Etsy and see what people make to do with them. Google. Oh, this is why I don't, because it's really shit. Not specific enough.
They're going to be doing the same thing with Puppet Master movies as you did with the Chucky movies. No, we will not be. And I cannot go into detail why.
If we do, it'll be Patreon exclusive.
Yeah.
I just came back, but I just saw that question. I was like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I really want to, but yeah, it'd have to be Patreon exclusive because of the content.
Yeah. And it would probably be audio only. Which is fine. I'm sure people aren't always looking at it for the visuals, but still. That was weird. We got a Pidgey.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you. I couldn't quite read it. Something Cousins for subscribing. So Roden, it looks like Roden has actually seen some of these. So we can say the main antagonist is the main reason.
The main theme of antagonist.
Yeah, because Elizabeth, you'd be able to answer that better because you've seen them.
I think it's alright me saying this. The bad people.
Yes. Sorry, my sister popped in for a moment. So she wanted to
How
say
is she?
hi. She's doing good. She brought me a piece of Texas toast. It's good, but it's a bit salty.
What even is it?
It's just a type of toast.
Oh.
A little bit thicker. If you've heard of Raisin Cane's chicken, it's the bread that's on the side with those.
Nope.
I'm gonna burn a bridge here for a second. Yes, Roden, that one. I'm gonna burn a bridge here for a second. Raisin Cane's is one of the most overrated chicken places in the States.
Oh.
Because the thing is, tell me what sense this makes, okay? Is that they sell chicken. That's literally all they sell. Their business is chicken.
Mm-hmm.
You think it'd be good
Mm-hmm.
if that's all they're selling.
Yeah.
It's not that good.
Oh.
Like it's and people are like, oh my god, let's go to Cane's. Let's go to Cane's. I'm like, let's not. Because it's not even like they sell different chicken pieces. Like, I'm sure you've probably heard of Popeyes.
Oh, yes.
And KFC, of course.
Yeah, because we have them.
Yeah. You can go to those and you can get wings or legs, Like you can get different parts of the chicken. Raisin Cane's is literally just chicken tenders.
Oh.
Which, don't get me wrong, I love me a good chicken tender. But that's the thing, I love me a good chicken tender.
Mm.
And their chicken tenders are not that flavorful. I know some people would say, oh, well, you just gotta, they have dipping sauce. They have cane sauce. So this is gonna sound weird, because I've expressed to you that I'm a picky person.
Mm-hmm.
A good chicken product, whether it be nugget, tender, what have you, should not need a sauce.
No, it shouldn't.
Because a sauce is supposed to be a complement. It shouldn't be the main focus.
Mm.
That's my thought on that.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. I know some people would say that I'm being too harsh. I'm like, no. I'm sorry, but a good chicken nugget should not require anything. A good chicken tender should not require anything. Yes, I'll probably still have some ketchup with it, but that's again, it's an accent. It's not the required. Hello, just a little dog. And Melanie.
Hi.
She here. Like I said, they just built one near me, so we got Raising Cane's, Zaxby's, Bojangles, Popeyes, KFC, and Chick-fil-A all in close range of each other.
The secrets out of me, and never let you see. I keep it caged and I can't control it. So stay away from me, the beast is ugly. I feel the rage and I just can't hold it. They're scratching on the walls and the clothing in the halls. It comes awake and I can't control it. Hiding under the bed, in my body, in my head. Always somebody come get me. And this making I feel the tip of it. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like
Excuse
a
me.
monster. I hate what I've become. My life
But yeah,
has just
like,
begun.
what I would normally do is I'd get 2 of the pieces of the toast, and I'd make like a little sandwich.
Okay.
But it's because the bread is really good. The bread is like got like a little bit of sweetness to it, which complements the chicken decently.
Mm.
Damn it. Artistic Weeb says Dino nuggets are way better than regular chicken nuggets. Changed my mind.
No.
We didn't plan that.
Oh, did we at the same time again?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You know what I really like? This is so bizarre, but I really like it. Is chicken patties, like chicken sandwiches,
Mm-hmm.
but like the breaded chicken that's kind of like chicken nuggets. If I'm making sense. And mashed potatoes on the sandwich.
Okay.
So yeah, I did that ever since I was a kid. Like even starting with chicken nuggets. Like in my elementary school, they had chicken nugget lunches with rolls and mashed potatoes, and I would pop open the roll, put on a glob of mashed potatoes, a chicken nugget, and make it a sandwich and eat it.
It's good.
It is. Am I choking? I don't know. Maybe one of the little like seeds that was on the Texas toast is getting to me. I'll be okay though. But it's funny because it makes me think about fucking Tobuscus.
Mm.
Tobuscus. It makes me think of that because all I can think about is fucking chicken nugget, biscuit nugget, and a biscuit nugget, biscuit nugget, and a biscuit
nugget, and a biscuit
nugget, biscuit nugget, and a
Potato,
biscuit.
mashed
Dip it
potato.
all in mashed
Mashed
potatoes.
potato. Yeah, I used to be obsessed with that.
And Nana goes in the chat with us too. Dip it on mashed potatoes. Then take the mashed potato covered chicken nugget biscuit in the barbecue sauce. Mm. That's the only difference is I wouldn't do it in barbecue sauce because I don't like barbecue.
I do gravy.
I would do ketchup.
I don't eat ketchup.
Fair. Yeah. I know some people would straight up ask like, ew, why would you do ketchup? And my thought is, if you eat ketchup, this is where people find me weird because I do quote unquote weird things with food. But let me ask you, Blush, on a fundamental level,
Mm-hmm.
how is that any different than having a chicken sandwich with ketchup on it with a side of fries that you would then dip into the ketchup.
It's not different.
But people will say it's weird.
Yeah, but it's not different.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I think I've brought this up before, one that I've tried before and people think I'm insane. And then they try it and they go, okay, you're right. Is, when I was working at the theater, I used to do this and it was really fucking good. And, it was fucking, it was a fucking thing. It was I had, fucking a bacon cheeseburger.
Okay.
And, hang on 1 second. Oh, excuse me, I had a burp. But it was a bacon cheeseburger, ketchup and mayo, and I would order a chocolate chip cookie, and I'd put
Okay.
the cookie on the burger.
Oh yeah, you told me about this.
Yeah. And what I do is I would let it sit there for a little while, and the heat would like slowly rise through and like slowly reheat and soften up the cookie again. It was really fucking good. And people are like, dude, what the fuck? That's gross. That's horrible. Why would you do that? I'm like, dude, it's really good. You're out of your fucking mind. Why would you do that? And I'll never forget. I had someone was like, here, hang on. Let me cut you off a tiny piece. Give it a try. And they took a bite and they went, it shouldn't be this good.
It shouldn't. That's the thing. It shouldn't. Oh. I'm sorry.
Are you looking at the chat?
What autistic weeb just think? Yeah, that would drink vinegar. My cousin.
My diaper.
Yeah. My cousin would legit drown her chips in freaking vinegar. But to the point where, like, you'd have to drink the vinegar at the end, otherwise it would just, like, go everywhere. She would drown that bitch. And I don't care. She's the one getting married this year. And yeah, if I was going, I would take a bottle of vinegar and give it to her as her wedding present.
You know, it gets to the like the reception, and you're just like, you know, I would just like to take a moment to tell a little tale of the bride. When
legit, I would do that.
Yeah, but yeah, hello Godzilla. But
Hi.
so people would think I'm crazy, but again, you know, looking at it fundamentally, okay, I just came across another Ice Glaceon 6-star. I swear to God, if two fuckers come in here with either Koraidon or Miraidon, they gonna ride on my fist when I punch them. But I digress. Oh, they're a fan of our videos. Thank you, and hello Stolas as well. Spelled Stolas, not loss.
Mm.
But anyway, our OC looks hot apparently.
Which one?
Yes. But yeah. But I always give him fundamentally. I'm like, think about this logically in a fundamental stance.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a chocolate chip cookie.
Okay. Oh, like's yours.
Oh. Well, thank you, darling. I'm glad you like it. You know, Blushy, the orange, the redhead over here, is the one who drew it. They're very good at what they do.
Oh, they winked at you.
But yeah, I always point out, like, I'm like, how is this, again, fundamentally, how is it any different than either having a milkshake or if you're at a Wendy's having a Frosty? Because
it's not.
Because usually
it's legit the same.
Usually what you're going to do is if you have a shake, that is usually your beverage. So you're most likely going to take a bite of the burger and then wash it down with the milkshake.
Yeah. No, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh my God, we're going to lose this because someone came in with a fucking Ursa ring and they died
Oh, for
immediately.
fuck's sake.
They died immediately!
People are dumbasses! Mm.
And again, it wouldn't be necessarily bad if they didn't die immediately. Because that means they're probably about to die immediately again. We're going to lose this. This is the second time I'm going to lose this Glaceon because this guy wants to die immediately. But yeah, no, it's the same thing. So I'm like, it's sweet and savory. It's a combo. They usually complement one another better than you think. So, you know, that's what it is. Let's see. Artistic Weep says, when Zootopia came out, my little sister had a nightmare and woke up everyone with her crying and screaming over Zootopia. I mean, depending on the scene, I can understand where that's coming from.
I literally have a dumbass doing the same thing. Going to a ice terror
With the dragon.
with a dragon.
Is the Pokemon's normal typing in ice? Like, will it have ice moves?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's where I find it stupid. Like, if it's just, oh, it's something random, but it happens to have Ice Terra. If you have a dragon that knows fire, that's, cool. You do you. It's when it's ice, baby. And then they bring in a dragon. You're gonna die. Billy Donuts is sleepy. Hello. Hope you can wake up soon.
Hi, Sleepy. I'm bad.
Boo. Boo, blushy.
Rodin's not saying the bad joke, so I had to say something.
Oh, Rodin said, I don't blame your sister, Artistic. The nudist camp was frightening.
Oh, that bit.
But Stolas says, for real, they like our videos. If you like our videos, Stolas, check out our other channel. It's pinned in the top. It's down the foxhole. Not only do we post our Has-Been and Hell of a Boss content there up to a week earlier, but we also have different content that's not normally posted here.
Yep.
In fact, we posted a new little short Hell of a Boss video the other day that I think you'll find you get a good little chuckle out of. I know Blush did.
I've rewatched that one that you sent me, by the way, multiple times, which is how quick that round
the short?
went. Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to post it. Oh, we're so close. Okay, well, we broke through the shield at least.
Can you not steal the freaking stuff from the orb? Seriously, dude.
Oh, I feel you. Oh! Oh, we somehow did it. Thanks to an Iron Hands. Oh my god. The Charizard, Ronan says, I'm still very mad at how Charizard is not a bloody dragon type. What the fuck? Johnny says, when I was a kid, I would put my treat inside the burger. I actually did that too. Like, as a very little kid, I would get like a junior bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's with a chocolate frosty, and I would take a little scoop of frosty and just go bloop right onto it, like I would with the mashed potatoes. It gets so drippy. Well, I caught the Glaceon.
Come on, please, please. Give me the fucking Herba Mystica.
See if I'll get something. No Herba.
Because then I can try and find the thingy again.
I'm not gonna
Come
lie.
on.
I thought the evolutions were ones that. No, Stolas. It's pinned in the chat. You can see the little blue thing at the top of the chat. You can click on it. The link is there.
Honey, Glaceon doesn't give Herba.
No, that's what I'm saying. I thought all the evolutions did.
No.
So, I know a good bit of them do.
Vaporeon, Eevee. Oh wait, Glaceon does. Oh, it does. If
Yeah.
it's a 6-star, and it was a 6-star, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it should have give you a bitter.
Okay, there's still. So I'll re-put it in there for you. There you go. Because they said for some reason they can't find it. There you go.
It's literally pinned.
Yeah, they said they couldn't find the pin.
Weird.
Very. But
I
who are
got a
we to
bottle
judge?
cap, but I didn't get a fucking Herba.
Nice. Level 65. Level 75 Glaceon. Oh, that's gonna be helpful for some dragons. Okay, Johnny says, "What's the most obscure horror movie or movie in general that you've seen or want to see?" / hope my question didn't confuse you guys. Oh. Starless just subscribed. Wonderful.
I don't know what would be classed as like an obscure one.
Well, I can tell you.
I've got like 4 or 5 that I know are not normal.
Yeah, I've got at least one that's a bit out there.
What is it?
I've seen Escape from Tomorrow, the horror movie that was filmed technically illegally inside Disney World.
Nice.
It was fucking weird. I'm just gonna say that right now. It was fucking weird. Hmm. Oh my god. They have released, according to them, the perfect plush.
A couple that I know are not very well known, or if they are, then thing. In the Mouth of Madness. I was legit obsessed with that film, and for years I couldn't find what it was called. And then when I finally found it again, I was so happy. It was directed by John Carpenter. Such a good thing. If you like God, I can't remember his name. Cthulhu author.
H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah, if you like Lovecraftian kind of stuff, it's like a version of that, and it's great. And then Spiral, which is actually based on Uzumaki from Junji Ito. I love that. And then Session 9. I was obsessed with that movie. I know that those are 3 that aren't completely well known, so. Taking of Deborah Logan was a good one, but I don't know if that counts. The Empty Man, that's a good one.
Who's our favorite hell of a boss character?
I got free from Helva and free from Husband. I'm just gonna say them all. So I
Go
think
ahead.
we got Angel Dust, Husk, and Serpentious, and then from Helva it is Stolas, Blitz, and Robofizz. Yeah. Let me have a look at this perfect. I need it. I need it. Like I need that. Link now.
Oh, that's on the Pokemon Center.
Oh my god, yes. Okay.
Yeah, like that's official. That's all. That is their banner on the Pokemon Center website right now. Like on the homepage, you'll find it.
There are loads of freaking merch to do with him. Yes. There's a Volcarona. Volcarona and Frostmoth.
Oh yeah, they got a whole thing with that. With what is it? With fucking like they have like card sleeves and deck boxes and all that.
Yeah, I need a bigger size of the plush.
Bigger size of. Do you want it to be like the 1/10 scale size Whale Lord?
I want a giant Lechonk plush.
I like big. I like
I love him.
Oh. Excuse me. What's up?
Oh, they've got a spring keyring to do with Lechonk.
Yeah.
It's got wings. Pigs
Oh.
flying.
Yeah.
It's a pig's flying.
Alright, I'm going to be right back, so.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep looking at Lechonk.
Wait. Nuh-uh. Hang on.
What?
Sorry,
What?
I just saw something. And I need to confirm this.
I always like to play with fire.
What do you
Um
want?
So apparently, and of course I love how I find this out via an app notification from Twitter from Thomas Sanders talking about this. Apparently they've actually fucking announced officially Shrek 5.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking. Yeah, Shrek 5 is officially in the works with the original voice cast and talks to return. Mike Myers, Cameron Diaz, and Eddie Murphy are in early talks to return for Shrek 5. There is, quote, tremendous enthusiasm from the entire voice cast to return for Shrek 5. Shrek 5 is officially... This is all from today. Like...
Holy shit.
Bruh. And I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh, because now all I can think about... it's Intercosmic Bambi! Hello. But I can't help but laugh because all I can think about is the fucking. Where is the Shrek 5 trailer? Put it in my mouth. But yeah, no, apparently fucking, yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh! The guy who did that actually made a video an hour ago. It came out. Shrek 5 is actually happening. It's real.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's great. So some are saying that it might be a donkey spin-off, but I don't know. If they're getting all the characters back, it seems weird that it would be a donkey spin-off. But it's like, we still got Mike Myers and Cameron Diaz. They're just here in the background. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of interesting seeing a donkey origin story to see what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Because he has had a lot of crazy shit talked about with his past, but Nanako, I'm iffy. Yeah, they announced that Moana's already getting a live-action remake in less than a decade.
Yeah, I got that spoiled for me. I didn't even get to find out about it myself.
I apologize if me speaking
It wasn't
out of-
you.
Okay. Is it who I think it was?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. DM'd you.
Oh, no.
He literally sent me the video.
Yeah. The one with Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
So I'm conflicted. I'm truly conflicted on that one. Because I have seen some positive note, but there's also some understandably negative. Again, the fact that it's like, it's been less than a decade, and we're already doing a remake. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, Disney, you've had people already for years saying, oh, they're just doing remakes nowadays. They've got nothing left. You're taking one of the few original ones that you had in the past decade, and you're already remaking it. You're not helping your case. The only positive I'm going to give is that apparently they're also getting Moana's VA to be involved too. As Moana.
Nice.
So my only thought is, people have pointed out, hey, at least they still did it within a decent time frame that you could have the originals involved. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. But then you get other people who are saying, but why not do other things? You could do more stuff of Maui's trials before Moana even started. You could do Moana going to other islands or something. Like, you could do so much more.
Yeah.
Why you gotta make a remake? Especially when, again, you've got so many other remakes involved. One of the big things that I've seen is apparent. I don't know if he outright said this in the video where he was talking about it, but people have said that it seems very likely that he's fronting the money for it, Dwayne Johnson.
Okay.
And that's why, because apparently he provided a lot of the backing for Black Adam, which didn't really do that well.
Mm-hmm.
And people have theorized, well, yeah, if he's the one backing this one, then it's kind of a low risk for Disney. They're not out a lot of the money if he's willing to front a good bit of it. So I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's sad, but it makes sense. But it just seems odd.
Yeah.
And like, so people people, I was talking to my dad about this last night. I said they'd probably try to make some comparison. Disney on Disney Plus, that they had a thing for Encanto, where they did a here's the main difference here is that this was a show. They did a show. You know, they have those things where like there's the orchestra playing the music along with the movie, so it's like you can experience the music live.
Yeah.
Similar to that, but they got the actors to reprise their roles for Encanto. But that's
I know that one. Yeah.
yeah. But I'm like, but that's different. That's supposed to be a live performance. It's not shot like a movie. Yes, it's filmed, but it's not a film in that way.
No.
It's like how they filmed the recording of Hamilton or Rent or Newsies or that kind of stuff. It's not a movie. You're still watching a stage performance. I find that very different.
It is different.
And granted, that's in a lot shorter time frame, but that's not the only one. Frozen has a fucking stage show, and most Disney movies nowadays have a stage show. Tarzan had a fucking musical, which was, from what I understood, not very well made. But it's just like, I'm just sick of. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just sick of the remakes. I'm in a similar boat of a lot of people as far as that opinion goes. Of I would rather them do remakes of movies that didn't get the appreciation they deserved, because then if people like it, then they might go back and watch the original. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Don't touch the ones that everyone already loves, because so far they're having more misses than hits in the public eye.
Yeah.
And I know some people are like, oh, but it's for the children. And I'd be like, okay, well, I'd rather show my children the original if I had any. Because I'm not gonna lie, some of the remakes, I don't think children would necessarily sit down for those compared to the originals.
No.
I think some of them would be good transitionary ones. Like, okay, very good example in my opinion. I'm curious if you'd agree with me on this one. I would share 101 Dalmatians, the animated, with a kid. As they got older and started to transition into liking live action stuff, if they come in and I'm watching a live action show and they want to see what's going on with it. Okay, now we show them the live action one with Glenn Close from the 90s.
Yeah.
And transition them in. But I would start with the animated first.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about y'all. When I was a kid, even if it was just TV shows, I thought live action was boring as hell as a kid.
No, I did as well.
Yeah. The only difference being, if they did, if they had like mix and match, like I would much rather watch Blue's Clues than, just some random guy talking to me. It had to have some form of imagination involved. Like Barney and Sesame Street, you got people in costumes and creatures and stuff like that. It's different. If you just had normal people in normal conversations doing normal things, that's going to be boring for a kid. And I feel like, again, for depending on the age of the kid, if you look at 101 animated versus 100 live action, they're going to get bored with the live action a lot faster. Especially since the animals don't talk. Sorry, that was kind of a random tirade.
Makes sense.
Ron says if they do a live action remake of Tangled, they'd better do it right. Now see, that's another one where I feel like that would be an interesting one to do. Because, yeah, more people have watched it since. But I feel like that's one of the few that's not as much talked about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
You want to talk about one that could be very interesting to see live action? I think it could be interesting if they did a live action version of Princess and the Frog.
I think live action are brave.
Actually, yeah, no, see, that I could see. The main reason I don't think they're going to do that one is because it's technically Pixar.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Now,
Ones that don't get as much love
Yeah.
as the rest, I guess.
and of course, the obvious choices, Atlantis and Treasure Planet.
Hmm.
It's always there.
Of course. Treasure Planet. My favorite.
I think they might be. Now, I don't know if they've announced an actual remake of Princess and the Frog. I know they've announced a sequel series with Tiana for Disney Plus called Tiana. But we'll have to wait and see. And I know I've just kind of gone on like really random tirades at this point. Typical vocal. Rodin says a live-action movie of the Black Cauldron might be awesome. So, fun fact. Crimson was not happy with this one, I told her, because Crimson does not like the Black Cauldron.
No, she doesn't.
God. But, fun fact, recently, Disney actually got renewed rights, not just to the Black Cauldron, but to that entire book series that one was based off of.
Nice.
So I would actually have to agree with Rodin on that one, that I think, yeah, that could be interesting. I feel like if done well, that would be one of those that would end up being a hard PG-13 for the Horned King alone.
Yeah.
That could be very interesting. But yeah. But what I was gonna say is, people want to talk about, there's nothing original anymore, blah blah blah. Look, I am fine with sequels potentially happening if they can actually do something with it.
Mm.
And if they know when to stop. Looking at you, Toy Story.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. Okay. Toy Story 1, 2, 3, good trilogy. I liked it. I thought it ended on a decent note.
It did.
And the way I look at it is with 4, I don't look at 4 as another, if you will, another book in the series of novels. I like to look at it as an epilogue. Not quite necessary, but it's there if you're curious about what happens next.
I like that. I like thinking of it that way.
Yeah. But at the same time, you've got stuff like, okay. Sorry, my brain just kind of went weird for a second. Like, it's like, okay, cool, we have our little epilogue. And you've got the little series on, like the little shorts series and all that stuff if you want to see that too. Okay, cool. We've got that. It's all good. If you want a little extra little tidbits, you can. It's no one's gonna be hurt by that. Cool. Sounds good. I'm all here for it. Have a good time. And just like the end of 3, the end of 4 clearly has it like, okay, that's it. We're good. We're done. We don't need Toy Story 5's announced. What are we gonna do? What are we doing? Because I've had so many people who have even thought about potential scenarios of like, no, seriously, what are they going to do? Are we going to focus on Woody and Bo Peep going around trying to help other toys? Are we going to focus on Bonnie with all of her stuff going on? What are we going to do with all this? Because there's no fucking way of knowing. And, like, are they going to do, like, a retroactive thing? Are they going to retcon it and be like, oh, well, actually, you see, that 4 was all a dream? or some bullshit. What are you going to do with that?
Not a clue.
So if you're going to do sequels, do the sequels people want. Like, people want an Inside Out 2. They're making an Inside Out 2. Cool. I talked about how I would have loved to see a Zootopia 2 and let them expand on the world. They're finally making that. When all these were originally brought up, I had talked to you about how, while I know a lot of people didn't care for the first sequel as much, I think with what they did with Frozen 2 opens the world up decently for Frozen 3 if they utilize it properly.
Yeah.
Because now that you've brought in the other elemental stuff into it, you can do some crazy shit with that. Fucking Tangled, while it didn't get a movie, it got an animated series, and I can tell you this:
I love that series.
it's a damn good series. I watched through all of it somewhat recently. I loved it. I thought I had a good time with it, and I'm like, you know what? The most jarring thing was that it went from 3D to 2D. That's the only complaint I have. Honestly, that's the only
You know
complaint I
something
have.
kind of funny?
What's that?
They, if you go on a technical standpoint, they didn't.
Okay, they went into a 2D style. Does that sound better?
It was actually 2D or 3D.
Yeah, similar to Klaus, I'm sure.
No.
No?
No.
I'm confused.
It's a way of doing 2D without having all the hassle. Basically it's 2D 2D tubers. They literally do that, like a very similar thing to that.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's how they quote unquote animate it. It just means you don't have to keep, especially with hairstyles, making hairstyles move in certain ways. It's just easier to manipulate
Right.
in that
Yeah,
way.
but you get what I mean. They didn't go with the CG animated in the way that
Yes.
the movie was.
No, I can agree with that. Sorry, I just thought I'm very technical.
Now, I will say, that's one of those where I do happen to know that one of the people, I'm not going to say if it's a viewer or a crewmate, but there is someone who may be watching that has recently started the show, so I'm going to ask politely to. But
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, I thought, again, aside from the aesthetic change, I thought it was done rather well.
It was. I loved it.
I know some people are like, it was an almost I've seen like those
Yeah.
video essays, the almost perfect sequel that could have been, and it's like, I feel like some of this is nitpicking. Some of this I can kind of understand, but sometimes it's like, I don't know. Okay, so I pushed this off enough. I will be right back. I will be back in just a moment.
Okay. I am hungry, but I don't know what for. What have I got in my little pantry of sorts? I have got no chocolate. I have got marshmallows, which can be okay. I'm going marshmallows because I haven't got anything savory. No, something else. No. Gotcha. Yum. Welcome back, Alice4. Agreed, Roden, agreed. I'm still trying to get a raid where I can get salty. I've got like a big list of which ones give salty Herba Mystica. I'm guessing that's for Vocal, so we'll wait until Vocal gets back. Let's do this. Toy Story 5, The Search for What's the Point? I can agree with that. Quantum smithereens, careless. Brilliant, you torture me, how dare you. Stylus, we put the rules in every now and then. That's what we do. It's not directed at anyone specifically. Beg you to stay in line. Take my life. With just a look, they shook, and heavens bowed before him. Simply a look can break your heart. The stars that pierce the sky, he left them all behind. We're left to wonder why.
So sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, like I was saying,
Oh, quickly, Stolus wants to hear your sexy voice again.
which sexy voice?
I think it's when you went a little bit deeper.
Oh, they want the Sebastian Michaelis voice. And
Yes.
why shouldn't I provide it to them? After all, I am simply one hell of a butler. I tend to the cooking, cleaning, and pretty much all the housework. There you go. That's what you get from me. So what I was saying before I was leaving was that fucking just movies that could use sequels that don't get them.
Mm.
And the thing is, as we've seen through the occasional thing, was that, sometimes the occasional odd choice for a sequel movie can be rather entertaining. I'm looking at you, Cinderella 3.
Don't forget to change your Pokemon. If you're changing it.
No, I changed it before I came in.
Okay.
It's dark type and fighting strong against it.
Oh, I'm just saying because you didn't confirm. That's all.
Oh yeah, I don't like to confirm until everyone's in. That way if I have to
Makes
back out, I
sense.
can. Hello, Joanna. I see you, Joanna. I see you. Sitting in the YouTube live chat, commenting along with Stolus, watching as we play Pokemon, waving as you have a smiling face, Joanna. So random. I know.
Astro Boy 2.
Oh, dude, yeah, the CGI Astro Boy was oddly entertaining.
I loved it.
Yeah, I did too.
I loved it. Yeah, I loved it so much.
Okay, so prime example of a movie that I think would make a great sequel, and they have plenty to fucking work with, and if they did it right, could be a return to 2D on the big screen. Oh my god, there is 3 iron hands here. What the fuck? 2 of them are shiny. I digress. I was going to say, if they did it properly, it would be returned to the animation on the big screen from Disney. Fucking Great Mouse Detective.
Oh my god, yes.
I want more of Basil of Baker Street, damn it!
That'd be great.
Okay, we took this Delibird out really quickly. But yeah, no, like they have plenty to work with, and some people, you know, because someone brought this up a while back, and someone's like, "But they got rid of Ratty in the first one." Homes had different enemies too, not just Moriarty.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no fucking reason why they couldn't do another one. But yeah, that's a prime example there. I'm sure if I took the moment, I could probably get through. Like I could pull up a list of Disney movies and pull up which ones I feel like would make a good sequel. But you know what I mean? It's like freaking there's options. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a sweet.
Nice.
And this is one from in my world, so that's nice. It makes me.
Like Lord Blackwood.
Guessing they're talking about Sherlock.
Mm-hmm.
But also, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm also the kind of person though that I will like a movie that some people don't care for as much.
Same.
Like I know it's not as good as the original. I actually really enjoyed Wreck-It Ralph 2. I feel like you're judging me.
I still haven't watched it.
Ah.
There are so many movies I have not watched just because I legit just don't watch many movies anymore.
Yeah. Oh, that's one where if you ever want to, I will happily add it to our list.
I feel like people are gonna judge me for not seeing it.
I mean, then fuck them. We have lives. There's so many classics that I've never seen. You know, and they're gonna judge me for that too. But if they're gonna judge you for not seeing Wreck-It Ralph or Ralph Breaks the Internet, they clearly have nothing better to do with their lives.
Yes, Nanika, I saw your DM. It's okay.
Because like my thought on the matter is like, there's only so much time in the world. You're not gonna be able to watch every little thing.
I just don't watch stuff. Like,
No,
I'm always either laying in bed trying to sleep on streams or drawing, and I just listen to music when I'm drawing, so it's like don't really have time to watch stuff.
no, I get that. Trust me, I do.
Especially something that I'd want to give my full attention, like a movie.
Yeah. No, again, I completely get it. No, it's the thing that bugs me is, you know, it's, and the thing is too is it's intent and inflection. For example, there's a difference between me going, "Oh, you haven't seen Wreck-It Ralph 2?" Or, "Wait, you haven't seen Wreck-It Ralph 2? Ralph Breaks the Internet?" Like there's such a difference.
Exactly.
There's such a difference in that. But But yeah, no, it's intent matters on that one. Fucking craziness. But yeah, but my point is, it's like they've made sequels that don't necessarily add much, and I get that. But you know what's weird to me too, though, is like when if they want to do live action stuff, and then they want to do more stuff with live action stuff, but they try to make it more original stuff. When the animated had additional stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Okay, so like they had the live action Aladdin. Out of curiosity, have you seen that one?
What?
Live action Aladdin.
Nope.
Only thing you need to know as far as where this is going, they have a new like side prince like Ahmed in the original, but it's not Ahmed.
Okay.
The reason to bring that up is because apparently one of the things that's being made is a spin-off movie about that prince. And that's where I'm like, literally, who asked
cares?
for this?
Who fucking cares?
And I'm not gonna lie, this should tell you something, that this prince has made less of an impression that I don't even remember his name. Like, at all. They had said that there might be a spin-off movie about the genies. And I'm like, okay, that could be interesting. Get a look into, what it is like to be a genie, more than just the simple phenomenal cosmic power.
Prince Anders.
Yeah, Prince Anders, that's it. But yeah, but like, you could, show a little bit of more interesting look into the lamp, or you could do different things with the genies. There's at least a little bit of intrigue there. Maybe we could see the genie that was with Aladdin. We could see the previous masters that they've had. I mean, hell, if we're using the one from the animated as an example, Genie straight up tells Aladdin, "You're a lot smaller than my previous master." So, like, okay, who the hell was his previous master? Was it a giant?
Exactly.
Like, you could do stuff with that. But then, they're talking about potentially doing a sequel. And my thought is, okay, interesting. What are they doing? Like, for example, this is weird to me that they're doing this one. They had the live action Lion King.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you could hear the very heavily indicated air quotes.
Well, yeah, because it's not live action.
It's not. It literally got nominated for Best Animated Picture.
Exactly. It's animated.
Yeah, it is. I guess the
Fucking
best way to call
difference.
it would be CG realistic. But even that feels wrong because it doesn't look realistic. It looks bad.
No. It's like a in between. It's like 2.5D.
Yeah.
That's how I describe it.
Yeah.
Because it's not realistic, because it's still got the cartoonish stuff about it, but it's not
Yeah.
fully cartoon. It's weird.
Yeah. And I will say, unpopular opinion potentially, I can't remember if I've talked to you about this or not, but they had that artist who made the 2.5D ones, but they had them still look similar to the original.
Yeah.
I actually really liked those.
They're cool.
And I think I actually would have preferred a full movie of that.
I can agree with that.
And some people would be like, but then just watch the original. You can say that with any of these!
Exactly.
You can literally say that with any of these! But I digress. So they had that, the Lion King. And they've announced that they're going to have a prequel about Mufasa.
I would have done a prequel of Scar, but
Well, I think it's about both of them, but similar to how Simba was the main character, you can't have, if it's supposed to be a straight up prequel, they're not going to pull a Maleficent. They don't want Scar to be the main focus. He'll probably still be the main antagonist, but they're gonna make it be about Mufasa. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be about them growing up.
Taka.
What's up?
Still be Taka instead of Scar.
And they might bring that up, and some people will probably be like, wait, what? I thought it was Scar. No, this is Prince Garbage. I still find that fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it annoys me. Like, I will legit, like, I hate that they called him Taco.
You know, it kind of makes me think of the video that we saw last night with Hook.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's so rude.
Is that what people call me?
How long have people been calling me this? Is this a universal thing? Isn't that your name? No! It's Johnson!
You know, one thing that I love,
Uh-huh.
like, are the people who have, like, done the fan series of, like, their own lions in Lion King and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like, I love things like that.
Yeah. That's his name. That's his actual name. It's on his birth certificate. My parents was Greek. His parents was Greek.
It was great.
Do you see that? That repulsive abomination. Do you know what I call him? Josh! Because that's his freaking name! The guy that got to play Hook had, like, the best delivery.
Mm-hmm.
When he kicks the leg out. Josh, I am so sorry. But anyway, but my point is, it's weird to me that with a live action, now we're gonna do a backstory. When it's like, you had technically 1.5 sequels you could work with. I'm just saying. And like, same with Aladdin. Potentially unpopular opinion, I actually liked the Aladdin remake as far as the remakes go.
Okay.
I know some people didn't care for it. I actually liked it. I thought they did a better job at establishing the relationship between Jasmine and Aladdin. I'll ask, do you mind if I talk about it?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, like, for example, I feel like this is also different than opposed to, like, talking about a brand new movie that's completely different. But all the same, I wanted to ask out of courtesy. So, like, for example, an interesting choice that, in my opinion, doesn't necessarily change, like, too much, is that in this, the movie pretty much, when they get to One Jump Ahead, while it's not performed extremely the best, like there's bits where like literally they're just walking and or like they're riding on the horse-drawn caravan type thing, and Aladdin's just holding onto the reins, riding while he's singing. He's not even like dancing on the caravan or anything. He's just sitting there holding the reins. It looks really weird. Friggin' that song doesn't come until Jasmine's in the square, disguised as the peasant girl. Which sounds odd, but part of what makes it work, in my opinion, is the song is going on when Aladdin is trying to help her from the merchant. So they don't have like a full-on song together, so to speak, but they do have a moment together. And it's granted, it's a moment that was in the previous movies, just done slightly differently. I'm like, okay, that's kind of interesting though, that he's kind of like showing her around the town throughout the song, and not just, oh, we need to escape. Now you're in my place, and now I like you. Long story short, Abu ends up taking a bracelet from her that turns out to be her mom's. Aladdin finds it and then sneaks into the palace to give it back to her. So now we've had 2 different interactions with them before he gets the lamp. Which I think helps it, because it's like, no, we're actually having a decent bit of time of them meeting up and actually talking and having discussions and trying to figure out what's going on. Because at first, she thought he took it because he's a common thief and he would just take whatever he wants. He actually gets it, finds it, it's like, no, apparently my monkey took it, and I wanted to return it to you because, you know, I know it's important to you and all that stuff. And they actually have a decent rapport to it. At this point, does Jafar give the old, let me trick you into going to get this lamp for me, and he gets the lamp and everything. Then he meets her as Prince Ali, and there actually feels like there's a decent connection before a whole new world. And I'm like, okay, I kind of like that. They actually built it up a little bit more. Which the only Disney movie that really tries to build up their relationship is Hercules.
Yeah. Very true.
Which has one of my favorite adult jokes that no kid is going to get. So when they're on the date after the play, and he's like, that play, that Oedipus thing? I thought I had problems. That's a great line. Joanna says our characters are really cool. Thank you. Glad you like it. Blush is the one here who drew them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm the artist.
Yeah. They also did cover some stuff that that I think people criticized in the original. Like, for example, we know this from Twisted, if nothing else. Aladdin! How the fuck did you know it was me? Because it is you! You're just wearing different clothes. In this one, the genie was just straight up like, oh, yeah, so basically, while this wish is in effect, you're basically invisible. Everyone will see you as a completely different person. So that's why they were able to do that without it being like, you seem very familiar. Because it basically was like a magic disguise. While he was wearing the shit, he was basically a different person entirely. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah. That's a very simple way to cover it up.
I got rid of him.
Oh. I literally had it popped up after you said that, so yeah, by all means, goodbye. But yeah. I think one of my few complaints that I have, because there's a few complaints, but one of them that I have, and this is the big one. It's when they're doing Prince Ali.
Okay.
It seems so low energy. And I'm not even talking about the movement. Because, like, they've got dancing, and the dancing's pretty good for where it is. The dancing seems pretty low energy, too. But the actual singing, the actual song, seems very low energy. And I know you've at least seen the original. You know that song ain't a low energy song. And I'm like, did y'all just not want to re-record this? Did y'all genuinely think this was a good take? Like, it's one of those where it's like, yeah, technically, you know, the notes are being hit, etc. It doesn't feel like Emma Watson being auto-tuned in Beauty and the Beast. But, like, it's a genie number. Genie got high energy. You gotta fucking, you know, give me that energy. And again, trying to compare it a little bit to the original, which I'm happy that I've gotten to the point where I'm like, you know, for most of these, you do gotta compare it. You gotta just step away from the original. But like, it's not like the original where it's like we have friend like me, and then we've got like 2 minutes, and then we immediately go to Prince Ali. There is actually a good couple of minutes of just slow talking. So it's like, yeah, this is a perfect opportunity to kind of pump up the energy a little bit more. And they don't. I know that's really random. That wasn't even the rant I was going to go on. The main thing I was going to say is, you know, I actually thought that one was well done compared to some of the others. And I feel like if they did it well, that could be an interesting one for them to do if they did sequels, if they did the actual sequels. I am so sorry for that really random tangent.
You're good.
Oh yeah. So again, you want to talk about, you know, things no one asked for. Apparently, there was talks about a Disney Plus original series that was a prequel to Beauty and the Beast, not about Beauty or the Beast. It was supposed to be a prequel series about Gaston and LeFou in the war together. People asked for this? People did not ask for this.
Yeah.
But my thought when I heard that was, I thought the problem Disney had before was that they didn't want to make LeFou appear too homosexual. You're really gonna try to show them bunker down together in the army?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, I feel like that would be one of the ones where they would do it like as a goof, like, oh, that's so silly. Meanwhile, everyone's like, mm-hmm. Where they'd have it where like they're in the tent for the night, and they're like, all right, LeFou, let us get some rest because we have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. You've got it, Gaston. And then they go to bed. You see Gaston laying, eyes closed, and everything. Arm slowly comes up over his chest. You can picture it, can't you?
Yep.
And then, because it's Josh Gad, I could just tell he just said, I'm here for you. Like, yeah, the thought of it is funny, but at the same time, we're just like, oh, they fucking. Oh, my God. Coming this fall, Gaston, the War of I'm a Cunt. What does that even mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, nah. Like I said, there's a few I'm willing to give some potential to. Like I do think, that perhaps perhaps the new Little Mermaid might be good.
Mm.
According to the most recent trailer I've seen, it looks like it's got the potential at least. And oddly enough, Melissa McCarthy actually comes off really well as Ursula from the little bit we see of her / hear of her.
Mm.
She actually does a pretty decently good job of somewhat imitating the original with the voice.
That's good.
Yeah. But again, it's one of those I'll probably see it, and I will hold no high expectations, but we'll see. But yeah, so it could be whatever. But then there's a few that I'm like, you had me curious at first, and then you dropped it. Like I think I mentioned the Hercules remake that's supposed to be coming out.
Yeah, you have.
Oh no, not Hercules. The Hunchback.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, oh, Hunchback. Cool. They're doing a live action of this. That's saying something considering it's one of the ones that they considered was a failure. See, prime example there. You take one that did not perform well, try to give it a little revival. I'm all here for it. We're going to keep some of the stuff that watered it down. But why? Like, you're doing a live action version of it. You have an official off-Broadway production that you can use as reference that has it slightly more serious, but still has its silly moments and still has music from the original movie. Why are we going back to the gargoyles? Talking and being comic relief. And yes, Alifor, Hunchback was a financial failure. And look, yeah. And look, with Hercules, I'm willing to, as of right now, I'm willing to give it a chance because nothing has been, solidified yet.
Mm.
But I'm in the same camp as everyone else of fucking get Danny DeVito in on it while we can.
Yes.
And don't even have him CGI, just put him in a freaking brown furry pair of leggings. Thing is, I feel like he'd be one of those people who'd be like, "You want me to be back in this? All right, I'm in." Like, I feel like he'd be all for it.
Yeah, he would.
Johnny says should check out the original Hunchback movie. Are you talking about the original Disney or like the original movie? Because very different. Hello, Miss Darling.
Hi.
Miss Darling loves the drawings.
Thank you.
Oh, Johnny's talking about the
Thank you.
original story. Yes, that's quite different. Let's just say you won't be seeing that one in Kingdom Hearts anytime soon. I don't know how the Hunchback was a failure. So the reason for that is because during the height of the Disney Renaissance, we had, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King, Aladdin, all that good stuff. Then we had a little story called Pocahontas.
Yeah.
One of the movies that multiple Disney directors have outright said will probably be the one movie they will never ever try to do a remake of.
Nope.
Good. But that movie did not perform as well as the others. So they were already kind of on a shaky start. Then they released Hunchback. And after coming off from a not so well received movie going into a dark, gritty thing talking about sex, religion, etc. Yeah, it didn't do so well. Again, wonder why. Yeah, look, the only good thing to come from Pocahontas really was the music, and even then I feel like it's a 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say that I do love Ratcliffe's song.
Yes.
Alafor, if you have to ask, you clearly haven't seen the movie in a while. Dig and dig and dig and dig. Hey, Donny, Donny, hey, Donny, Donny. Mountains of gold. And it's mine. 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 It's not, the thing is, it's not just stereotypes. It was completely incorrect and supposed to be based off of an actual person and event. Wait, if Pocahontas was so bad, why did they make a sequel? They also made a sequel off of Lady and the Tramp 40 years after the original.
Yeah.
Same with 101 Dalmatians. And I'm not just talking about the live action. They also made a Hunchback too, but again, it was a commercial failure. I will say though, even if it was the original animated one, I would love to have seen that movie in the theaters. Some of those shots, my god. $40 and people thought Avatar way too long. The difference is that this one was so old it was a direct to VHS sequel. It's cue for us to feel old, Blush.
Mm-hmm. I feel old.
I'm not gonna. Well, here's the thing. I know for a fact that Blush and I can't spoil Avatar 2 because neither of us have seen it, and I don't think either of us really have any intent to see it.
Nope.
Nope. I thought the first one was aesthetically pleasing, but story-wise just Hey, nonny, nonny, hey, nonny. I don't know. That's what you need a soundboard of me just going, hey, nonny, nonny, hey, nonny, nonny. Besides, who could hate Pocahontas? It has young Christian Bale in it.
Mm.
Yeah. And Johnny's like, I'm feeling old too. Oh my gosh. Someone's had a little sleepy.
Not getting much sleep lately, have I?
Mm-mm. Fair. Very fair.
I got you yawning.
I will say that one was a sigh.
Oh.
It sounded very yawnish though, so I don't blame you for saying that. Oh my god. You gotta go out of war with balloons on a head.
It's not a sigh of exhaustion from the stream. As far I have had less than 12 hours of sleep in the last 2 weeks.
Rodent asks, what did we think of Detective Pikachu? The game or the movie? I'll be honest, I haven't seen the game.
I haven't seen Eva. It's another one.
Gotcha.
And I would sleep if I could. I have a condition which makes it hard for me to sleep.
It's one of those blush where if I could, this is of course purely in the world of sci-fi. If if I could, I would just like disconnect your brain for a little while.
Yeah.
Just to give it time to recharge.
Yeah. I think the most sleep I've had has been today, and that was only because I had to take medications for a migraine. And even then, it was only an hour. I can't pause my brain. Another thing of the condition.
Pause button, they say.
Yeah, if there was a pause button.
Yeah. Rodin says, me saying I'm going to sleep early. 5 a.m. Me. Why?
Yeah, it's a bit hard when your job basically makes you half nighttime night worker. So it's not your fault, it's time zones.
Damn you, Grand Meridian, or whatever, Prime Meridian, that's it. Whatever the time zone thing is. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I would like to at least beat one more raid before we close up.
I've turned off my Switch.
And taking a little break.
Yeah.
Good call, good call. Tough crowd.
Father Time, give us a bloody break, yes. Jinx. Jinx. You're half awake too. Papa. Hi, baby. Where's Sleepy? Oh, there's a big yawn. Hello, baby. Hello. Hi. I can't reach you. There we go. I got you. You scritches on the head. Scritchy on the head. Scritchy on the head. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah. Look in stream chat. Okay. Oh, God.
I'm scared.
Go have a look.
I'm scared. Oh. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be something bad.
No, just interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, he got up so I could give him cuddles. Hi, baby. Hi. You sleepy boy.
Aww.
Oh my good boy. You hugging my arm. Okay. At least it's not biting my arm.
Oh, okay. Also, I'm gonna say this before I get into
Good
this.
boy.
You're not trying to start any sort of political conversation or any of that kind of stuff. This is the only one I'm gonna say. Speaking of things being redone or remade or any of that kind of crap, not only do we have one here that I'm about to talk about that is a nobody asked for it, but it's also a why do you think now would be a good time to do this?
Okay.
Apparently, HBO is going to be making a television series remake of the Harry Potter books.
What? Why?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Like again, it's to me it's a combo of I don't think enough people had asked for this that it would be a thing, but also given recent events, that
Why?
doesn't sound like a good business idea.
It really doesn't.
Like, goddamn.
Oh no.
What's up?
Is your DM from someone saying, any chance you're still going for a little bit longer?
Oh. Well, you know what? Tell her to get in here for a specific reason. You don't have to add that part, but tell her that she can get in here.
Nautica, why tease me? Ah! Nautica!
Hang on.
What?
I don't know where you got that from, Alafor. Hey.
Hey, sexy.
Happy birthday, you sexy bitch! She probably didn't hear me.
Tracer!
I'm here.
Happy birthday, you sexy bitch!
It's my birthday.
It's your birthday!
Happy birthday!
To me.
Yes. Yes.
Yay. So what's going on?
Happy
Not much, we're
birthday
just
to you.
chilling and talking to the peeps. So,
Talking to the peoples. Hello,
Yeah.
peoples.
People saying happy birthday.
Happy birthday to me. And for nothing, the link to my link tree is in the description. It's got some stuff there for you. Just saying.
Yep.
You know, if anyone wants to like buy me a present, just give me money or read my book. It's right there. Oh my
There's so many people saying happy birthday.
god.
Oh, and it was from a comic dub you did, apparently, Vocal.
That narrows it down so little.
What were they
I think
asking?
it was Alistair going, "Oh, applesauce," if I remember correctly.
That narrows it down so little.
Yeah.
You gotta understand, we have hundreds, literally hundreds of comics that we've dubbed.
Yeah.
I cannot keep track of all of them. Alistair and Angel make a baby. You have no idea how little that narrows it down.
It was little Annie.
God.
No, because
I
there's
actually remember the bit.
I was about to say there's a bunch of those.
It could be when she was a toddler. The one where something.
I recognize it.
Angel, this is a doll.
Whoa. What?
Oh, it's when he's
But
trying to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, applesauce.
Oh, okay.
Tutti
Wait.
frutti, I'm coming for the booty.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
People just confuse me because they're saying it in different way. Like, I am remembering the comic and now I'm questioning myself.
Yeah, no, it looks like they're saying it's in the same spot, though. It's when Alistair was trying to sleep, but he couldn't sleep. Angel was sleeping, and this is when he's like, applesauce, fine, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, but they could have just said that. In the
JJ Smile
beginning.
says, Happy Birthmas.
In the birthmas.
Read your birthmas.
Birthmas indeed.
Quite.
What the fuck?
Rowan says, I'm confused and I'm not even involved in this. Well, fuck my ass and call me Petunia.
No.
Hello, Petunia.
Oh, someone's dying.
I literally was like, I had my can to my lips, pouring as the drink is pouring in. No.
So,
Hello, Petunia.
I did to you what you do to me all the damn time.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Finally.
Maybe.
No, I did.
Will you cut that out?
No! Oh!
The back of the head and a cow.
No, Buzz, you need to go back. That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. I want to.
Okay, let me go listen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was! That was perfect timing. Holy shit. Oh, I shut that.
No!
Oh my god.
Get away from me,
That's Nanika every time you play that.
Just becoming a sound effects stream.
Uh,
You is a motherfucker, you know that?
Yes.
Get away
Where
from
are
me,
you,
Dog.
little bitch?
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
No!
Jesus
Where are you,
fucking
little?
Christ.
No, but come on. I go the where are you, little bitch? He's like, get away from me, Duncan.
oh yeah. I forgot I did that.
This is still my favorite one I've got.
He won't be interrupting us.
Yeah.
So Chaser, how's your day?
Jesus, I don't even know.
How about you cease this bitch crying?
My God.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
That one was louder than I expected. My God. What is this pandemonium we're getting into?
It's me with sleep deprivation. You just being you, and Chaser getting annoyed with all the all of them.
Oh my God. No, it's here.
Where?
Na 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 na.
We're completely fucked. Completely fucked.
We're completely fucked.
Rodin
Yes,
says,
exactly, Rodin.
Yeah.
It's been a
I
while
regret-
since I did that one.
I regret my choices that lead me here.
No, you don't.
Sure do.
You don't
Nope, you don't.
understand, Chaser. It's your birthday. That means we have to annoy the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
It's part
How's
of
that
the
different than
territory.
the other day?
Yep.
Oh.
Sounds like somebody needs some sugar-free kisses.
No, I need a doctor because she just broke my heart.
No, I'm kidding.
No, I know. What? God damn it! Did I totally get my own stream deck and have a million fucking sound bites? Yeah.
You right. You right.
2 hours later.
You right. You right. You right.
Just 2 hours of you right.
Emotional damage.
Just looked at the screen and I just see Blush's mouth open with that sound coming out.
I know.
So Chaser, I'm curious. Did you happen
Yes.
did you happen to see our newest short that went up a few days ago?
I
It
don't
was
know.
at this moment that he knew.
Okay.
He fucked up.
That's enough of the
No,
sounds
I
coming out.
clicked that one by accident. I'm
Okay.
actually sorry. I did click that one by accident.
It was the one about Crimson and Chaz.
If I did, I don't remember it. Let me go back.
It was goofy, but I think you'll find it humorous.
Yes, right here. Wait, where is it?
It's on Foxhole.
I know, I went to the shorts and there's nothing there. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, because it's not an actual short. It was just a short video.
Whatever. Alright, hold on.
Well, it's got to be under a minute if it's a short.
Hold on!
God damn.
Okay.
Oh, she hissed at you, by the way, for the get away from me.
Oh yes, I saw.
And then Star with the pudding. Star with the pudding.
With the pudding.
With the pudding. Oh, I've put the thing on my wish list, by the way, as a cash thing.
What was it? Pudding.
No, the VTuber thingy.
Oh, nice.
My baby, because someone told me to put it on there, so I did.
Ah.
Did you see the Gengar thing that I put on there? I think I sent it to you as well.
I was gonna say, you showed me on camera at one point. This is
No,
a
no,
different
no,
thing.
no, no. The jewelry. The jewelry.
Yes, you sent that to me.
Yeah, I did send it to you. Yes.
Yes, because I was in the call with you when you found it.
It was
Was it?
during the stream.
Yeah, it was during the Sonic.
Because of the chow.
Good chow.
Jinx, what are you doing? Jinx? Jinx, do you want to come say happy birthday to Chaser?
God.
Yeah?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Because I know that the Chaser is looking. Chaser?
You liked it?
He's funny.
Chaser Jinx says happy birthday.
Jax! Thank you.
Look at him. It's the kitty.
That's
She can't.
baby.
That's the
There's a baby.
It's a baby. A baby who's fucking heavy. You are. You're heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're a terrible person.
That's baby.
And yeah, I couldn't help it, Chaser. I just thought it was just too perfect to have that. This is really gay.
I know.
It's true though.
Did your voice crack? Yes, as soon as I realized how gay it was. Does that mean you're down the clown?
What?
I find way too many of these things that are just way too good. You could ask Blush before we started the stream. I'm like, I found a really, really, really good green screen thing, and I don't know how to use it at the moment.
It is a good one. It will make a really good one, but
It's one of those where it's like,
figuring it out.
yeah, it's like I have an idea of what I could do, but at the same time, I'm concerned
Consoined?
of, well, it's I'll talk to you after the stream, because if I end up doing it, I don't want to spoil it for the viewers. But I was talking to Blush about it, and it's like trying to figure out how to have this come across well is gonna be tricky.
I said my opinion, but it would be too much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily that it couldn't be done either. I mean, Lord knows I've put way too much fucking effort into some of these random memes.
The memes.
Yeah, well, it's gotten to the point I'm actually gonna be having a compilation video of them soon, because I've got like
that'll be fun.
6.5 to 7 minutes worth of them.
Nice.
And I'm just like, God, I spend too much time doing these things. But I feel like no one sees them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see those feelings.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
You know where you really get a good time, Focal?
Wait. Donuts. A
God
big
damn it!
donut.
Fuck you!
Is that what you were gonna
You
say?
took it from
Fuck
her
you, man.
on her birthday.
You ruined my joke! You ruined my birthday!
I'm just gonna I'm gonna come to you on your birthday with the birthday gift for you on your birthday with the birthday gift.
Happy birthday.
On her birthday, bro.
On my birthday. No, my mom is here visiting me. I've been saying that to her all day.
What?
You ruined my birthday.
You're not my dad.
My dad.
I tried to tell you something. I'm looking at us.
Hey, Lucky. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, Chase and Mommy's here. Mommy, say hi. Hi, babies.
Oh, Mama Chaser.
Hi, Mama Chaser.
Mama Chaser. Mama
Mama
Chaser.
Chaser.
Mama Chaser.
Still laughing about it. You ruined my birthday.
Think about that fucking Starscream animation. I hate this family. I wish I was never born. Are you having a good meal for your birthday? Perhaps a nice fresh plate of spaghetti?
Spaghetti. I shall make the greatest spaghetti cake the world has ever seen.
That is a bomb strapped to my chest.
Ooh, this is good.
Mm.
And no, not because Chase's birthday does not mean it's Pandora's birthday too.
Oh,
No.
damn it.
They are not a one-to-one. That goes with any of our characters, honestly.
It's just
Mhm.
really funny that we're both Aries.
You do realize that the star sign doesn't mean they were born during that time, right?
The what?
The star sign on their uniforms.
Yeah. I knew that.
I like cheese. Does anyone else like cheese? I like cheese. I didn't realize that had like the same energy. Alright, I want pie. Does anyone want pie? I want pie. Well, hey there, Jimbo. Heard you're looking for a few Pokemon. Well, I happen to have come across a few. The god of all Pokemon, Arceus, he is in my party. I also got a Hisui and Zoroark. A fun fact, I might find her prettier than your mother. Don't tell her I said that. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Oh, God. Yo, silence is not helping.
In my defense, I was talking to my mummy.
Ah, well, I suppose that's all right. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say, in my defense, the fuck am I supposed to say to that?
What do I do with that?
Oh my god. Doing it on my birthday. Have a birthday. It's be doing it. Okay, doing the cake. Don't care how it is baked. Doing it for my birthday. Doing it. Oh my gosh.
Now I'm just trying to think, what would Pandora's birthday be like? It just, what? Oh,
Maybe-
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the fancy one that I took back. I will be goddamned if I'm gonna throw that one away, even though he gave it to me. Oh my god, what was I gonna say? Oh, Pandora's birthday. They just spell out happy birthday with like a bunch of new knives.
That would be an interesting thing if that was how they did it.
It's true. It's true.
Who knows? Maybe we'll see them celebrate. Actually, Blush, would they celebrate birthdays?
They gotta lose count after a while.
I'm curious.
Yeah, they do.
Oh. Now, so I am curious. And please feel free not to indulge if you want to keep some of the deets hush hush. But I will ask just out of simple curiosity if they would celebrate like their actual birthdays or like the dates that they became the experiments or
Creation Day.
Creation Day. Okay.
Creation Day.
Yeah, their actual birthdays are lost to time with
Yeah,
their
it's
own
my- Ooh, there we go.
personalities and actually.
Yeah.
Well, you got to remember, they literally stopped being who they were.
Yeah,
That's very fair.
Like, they don't remember. Like,
Only one that
They're alive.
remembers is Sugar.
right.
Oh God. Kind of. So it'd be similar to like the homunculus, where they, they're not who they once were. They are new people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I swear to God,
That's
if one of them's mouth just unhinges like a fucking snake, I'm out of here.
I'm not saying shit.
It turns out it does, and it's autumn.
I was gonna say it does, and it's Jarvis.
Uh,
Just a
of
giant
course-
channel come out that open.
I'm gonna
door
send you a
has-
message vocal.
Okay. And I will say, I am making jokes. Jason and I are both making jokes. Obviously, we're not gonna divulge secrets. But my thought was just like, imagine the super quiet one, the one that is so quiet that one of the other characters doesn't even think they have a voice. The horrible monstrosity.
Have a look at your DMs.
I see what you say.
Yeah,
It's a very interesting response. What they tell
it's
me,
true though.
I'll never tell.
Technically, I'm the one that knows all because it is mine. It's in my
Yes.
head.
Yes,
Of course.
but that's at your liberty to discuss. I'm not going to divulge it. But yeah.
I know the whole plot and how it ends. It's already all written in my mind.
Nothing's better than the climax.
Hmm.
I was really. I'm in a really silly, stupid mood today.
You know why?
Why?
Because it's my birthday.
Yes, the craziness is spreading.
I will say this.
Yeah.
Some characters will be removed from the whole series.
Yes, I remember you talking about this briefly at a time.
Yep.
Hey,
Is this the soft way of telling me I'm fired?
No, Pandora will always be here.
Yay!
Nah, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the way you phrased it is, something along the lines of it kind of just became a bit much, and you're trying to prune it to make it a little bit more manageable. In a way.
Basically, yeah.
That is, of course, a very brief summary of what you were talking to me about, but yeah, we'll still have a good bit of time with them, I'm sure.
We'll see. I just know some people are going to be unhappy.
I mean, my thought is, I think I told you this when you brought this up to me originally, that, much like with a pilot for a series, as things progress, things will change, and yes, that can sadly mean the removal of certain characters.
I just know one is a fan favorite that is being removed. But
Mm,
which one, you have to wait and see.
yes. And
Anyone who knows is you.
Dun dun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and I'm not gonna lie, like, I will be completely honest right here. My brain is being kind of dumb right now, so even if people wanted me to tell you, I couldn't. I like genuinely couldn't. Okay.
But even if I could, my schedule wouldn't allow it. By schedule, I mean my brain.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Oh, cool.
But the
Oh
thing that was my thought on that matter, and I would say this no matter what was being changed, because You are an artiste trying to tell the story you want to tell, and if you need to edit it, that is your prerogative. You get to edit. It's your stuff. You get to do that. My hope would be that anyone who follows and watches the stuff that we do, that you do, that you're trying to make, that we're trying to cooperate with you on, etc., would support the choices because you're still trying to tell the story that you're wanting to tell.
Egg Zachary.
I'll be honest, that's what stopped me from doing the redesigns on streams, because I'm worried what people are going to think when certain ones don't appear.
Well, I can tell you that there are plenty of people here, and I'm not trying to speak for them, but I would like to believe that their thought would be, yeah, it may be sad that this character or that character or whatever may not be here anymore. But again, if it's a way to help you tell the story that you want to tell in a more efficient way that is, helpful for you, I would say, hey, that's better than not being able to get the story at all. Maybe that's just a personal opinion.
No, it makes sense. I mean, like even with mine, I feel like I'm writing way too many characters, and it feels a little overwhelming, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do. Either the book is gonna be really, really big, or I'm gonna have to gut some people,
Yeah.
but I can't.
Well, and
No.
I've had times where I've overshot myself way too fucking much. Back when I was in high school, I started a book, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so big. I'm gonna have a trilogy of books. I hadn't even come close to finishing one. So it's like, shit changes, man. It makes total sense that you'd want to edit something, just like if Chaser wanted to edit something in hers or what have you.
Of course.
I mean, hell, if Chaser ended up, at one point trying to get their story published into a book, it's entirely possible that this would be the original draft, and she goes through and changes everything. Who's to say?
God. My God. Fox would be so mad.
Well,
Yep.
but that's the thing. It's not Fox's story, is it?
Oh, I know. He would only be like playfully mad, and then maybe actually a little sad. But
Yeah.
he loves what I do. He loves me, so it's you get over it.
And I feel like that's how people would feel about any changes you make, Blush.
Exactly.
I mean, well, and here is my thought. You still have the initial ideas, like you still have them as images somewhere, yes?
Yes, they're all in files.
Yeah. So this is where, and this is why I love preservation of art in many different forms. This is where let's say hypothetically we get to the point where it did get picked up and stuff like that. That would be a fun little bonus feature of
Initial concepts.
yes, concept arts and characters that we or you had in mind that then got changed because of some reason or another. And that could get people talking, like, oh, well, what's going on with this? Who's this? And that could lead to some very interesting conversation. So the fact that you are changing it, but you're still keeping it, I think people would be more upset if you were just trying to delete everything and be like, no, they never existed. It's one of the reasons why I love seeing pilots when like, the secret pilots that was never publicly released has finally come to light for this hit show that had 7 seasons and was beloved by all. It's cool to see where it originally started. Like, using some actual examples here. The Steven Universe pilot, very interesting. It's very strange to see the change between the character designs, but also at the same time they were able to still utilize some of the stuff from the pilot in the actual canon series. To me, I think that's really cool. But then on the other side, we have Adventure Time, whose pilot, and this is saying something, is so bizarre that it's like on a surface level I could see this being the pilot for this show, but other than that I can't see it actually being connected. it's interesting to be able to look at that and be like, so this was originally, oh, that's very weird. Like, fun fact for anyone who hasn't seen it, apparently in the original pilot for Adventure Time, that was on Nickelodeon of all things, not even Cartoon Network. I think I might be misquoting this, but if I remember correctly, in the original pilot, Finn's dad was like the president of space, who was Abraham Lincoln.
What the
Yeah, it was really fucked up.
It was really weird. And
Yeah.
and it was one of those things where it was like one of those contests where it's like, get your pilot shown on Nicktoons and we'll be able to decide if we want to pick it up for a series. And I'm sure Nickelodeon is kicking themselves because they said no. Cartoon Network picked it up. It got 10 seasons and then a sequel series of specials on HBO Max.
Whoo!
But you know, that's how the shit happens sometimes. It's crazy.
Yep. And then Netflix cancels shit for no reason.
Oh, Netflix, how we
No
love
reason at
you.
all. Oh, no.
But yeah. Excuse me.
God. I just, oh my, it had to do with the changing and all that, and I just made myself laugh because it's so
Oh, God.
stupid.
Oh god, what's going on?
Well, in Jersey Shore, in season 1, Angelina leaves, so they don't have her as a roommate anymore. And then in season 2, she comes back to reconcile, but then she fucks everything up because she's annoying and an awful person, so she leaves again. And then the 3rd season, they change by bringing in Dina as a replacement. And the show was forever changed for the better. Yay, Dina.
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of like that. Changes.
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 Oh my god. Oh, by the way, Jaser, in case you didn't hear about it, guess what was announced today? Or at least announced to be in early talks.
Nope.
Shrek 5.
God. Why?
Because it's been over a decade and we need to know what happens.
What do you mean? What happened? It ended. There's nothing else to go on.
Well, here's the thing. It's been over a decade, so they could do a time jump, and now the kids are teenagers. Ogre teens! Oh, the hilarity that will ensue.
Nobody gives a shit about their kids. Shrek's kids?
You take that back, okay? Fergus, Farkle, and Felicia have not been through the traumatic events they've dealt with for you to sit there and say no one cares, okay? After their daddy had to do the roar, you really think he doesn't deserve some fucking compensation for what he's been through?
No.
It's got like really weird, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised you didn't make any sense. No one said anything about like, why the fuck do you know their names?
No, because everybody knows you. Of course Vocal knows their names. If it has anything to do with like movies, television, random fucking facts about stuff, Vocal knows it.
I would just simplify that with just random shit, because I probably it's one of those things where honestly I have no fucking clue what I do or do not know. I am Vocal, the fountain of useless fucking knowledge.
Hey, I get it. Like my dad knows almost everything about music, especially like, rock, dad rock, and all that stuff. Like he knows facts, random fun facts about bands he doesn't even like that much. He's just like, oh yeah, did you know like the lead singer from Bush was married to Gwyneth Paltrow for this, and how long? And I was like, Dad, do you even like the band Bush? Nah, okay.
Your dad doesn't like Bush.
I didn't want to word it like that. Come on, man. That's why I said the band.
My father just knows extremely weird shit.
Uh,
That's just what a kind of person my dad is.
I mean,
Yeah.
weird shit's fun.
no, honestly, what I'm thinking of, talking about the random thing, just makes me think about there's a cartoon show called Dan Versus. And there's a moment this has become a meme, and I'm like, why do I feel in a weird way people would affiliate me with this clip? Because the line the line chaser, they're talking about Dan, and they say Dan has a very strange patchwork of knowledge. It's anybody's guess to what he knows about any given topic. Watch. Hey Dan, who sculpted Mount Rushmore? Gutzen Borgum, and his son finished it. Why? Now, what state is it in? I don't know, Ecuador or something? Like,
Makes sense.
That does make sense.
Like, that's just me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it checks out.
This is me.
Like, okay, again, I'm doing like the random connection thing again,
Mm-hmm.
where these guys, they were talking about a progression of dialogue that just gets sadder as it goes along. Sadder as in like pathetic. Where someone was talking about like they met someone who owned their own company,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like, in response, they're like, yeah, I own my own company. Three's Company. I watch it every night. In my bedroom. Alone. Masturbating. Like, it just gets sadder as it goes.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll be honest, I kind of clocked out for a second.
There you go. We're gonna wrap up, actually. I just wanted to make sure we had a chance to get to wish Chichi her birthday wishes.
Yay, my birthday. Go to my link tree. Buy my presents. Give me money. Read my book.
Yes. Artistic Group says,
I heard your mother laughing then.
Did you hear my mom?
yes.
Yes.
Artistic Weave says, it's just random facts. Like, did you know that you should only drink water from green coconuts because brown coconuts can dehydrate you? I did not know
Yes.
that. And if that's the case,
I did.
shame on Hollywood for not telling us this, because anytime you see someone on a deserted island in the movies, they're drinking from the brown.
That is very true. Also, I just learned today, did you know that with a black bear, you're supposed to fight back if it's starting to, come at you or going to attack you? And if it's a brown bear, that you lay down and like play dead or something so that they leave you alone. I learned that today because I saw Cocaine Bear.
Oh, God. Okay, I would say you probably have to take that with a grain of salt.
I know. I mean, of course, but still, it's just.
Did y'all hear about the other film coming out, Meth Gator?
Yes.
No.
This is a
Yes, I
real
did.
thing, Chaser. You could look it up.
Was that also a real thing?
I don't know if that story was real, but it's apparently from the same studio as
Oh,
Cocaine
I
Bear.
hope so. I hope so, because if it's not, then I don't care and don't want to see it.
No, you know what it is? It's a gator from Florida that were on bath salts.
See, and I believe that too, but I need to know if that was an actual story or if they just like pulled some paper out of a hat. Like just pulled two words out of a hat.
You know what it is? It's the same people who made Sharknado.
Such geniuses.
No.
How did they make like 4 of them?
Because they're geniuses.
No, they're not.
How dare you hold on. How dare you disrespect the masterpiece that is Sharknado and Sharknado 3.
Says the woman who doesn't care about Fergus, Farkle, or Felicia. They died for your shark sins.
I accept that.
Oh, I accept that. Oh,
No, the only bit of genius credit I will even give to those people, and Blush, I think you'll at least agree that they're a little bit genius for this part. When they made the first one and saw that people somehow kept watching it, they were smart enough to make more to keep making money.
oh yeah, yeah,
Well,
100%, yeah.
Because to me, that's one of those moments where people will be like, "Why do they keep making these?" And I'll say,
Because
"Because
people will
keep
watch them.
watching them."
Simple as people watch them.
Yeah, like, oh, well, why are they making, why are they making Toy Story 5? Because people will go. They're gonna bitch, they're gonna moan, they're gonna go watch it.
Exactly.
And
Why
then-
why did they make Jersey Shore 6-8 years later about their adult lives? Because people kept watching them.
it's weird that they're calling it Jersey Shore when they're in New Orleans, though.
It's because they're traveling. It's Jersey Shore family vacation, so they go on vacations together.
But anyway, I digress.
Don't we always digress?
I always digest because I eat a lot of foodie.
Yeah, but food is great,
As is tradition.
as is the way.
Anyway, I got a thunder at the big donut. God damn it. Fucking hell. Sharktopus is better, says Rodent.
How dare you!
I actually agree with that one.
I only saw that like once or twice, I think, so I don't actually fully remember it. I should see it again.
Better than Sharknado.
Oh god, I gotta send y'all,
dare you.
I gotta show y'all something that I saw last night. We'll put it in our Patreon exclusive Discord stream chat.
Oh god.
Okay, hold on. I left the room to put on makeup. Let me race back. Hold on. Wait.
I'm really curious to see Chaser's reaction.
Oh no.
Clearly it broke with blush.
Oh no! Our buddy! He's broken.
Our bunny! He's broken!
He looks evil as fuck.
I was
Okay.
about to say,
No.
our buddy! He's broken!
No,
He's
no,
looking
no.
for revenge.
Let me look at his face. Tell me it doesn't, for some reason, make you think of the
Oh,
movie
no.
Ginger Dead Man.
God damn it! No!
I don't know that
it
one.
did. It does, and I'm annoyed that it does.
Oh, and what did you say, Chaser?
I don't know that one.
Long story short, Gary Busey is a psychotic criminal who gets sent to the electric chair, and then
Sure.
his ashes get mixed into a batch of cookie dough, and he becomes a living, killing gingerbread man.
Awesome.
And it's fucking Gary Busey. They even give him, like, the Gary Busey teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary Busey. He surprises every
They also made 3 of those.
Nice.
In fact, hang on. I think that one actually
No.
had a crossover.
Yes, it did.
Here we go. The Ginger Dead Man film series. Let's see. We have,
I hate that it's real.
right? Oh my god. So we had Ginger Dead Man. Ginger Dead Man 2, Passion of the Crust.
Yep.
Ginger Dead Man 3, Saturday Night Cleaver.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm guessing there was one that Vocal forgot about.
I forgot what the crossover was. Ginger
Oh,
Dead
God.
Man versus Evil Bong.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is a comedy horror series
Yep.
about an evil bong.
I do
Yes, there
remember
is,
that one.
and I love it.
I didn't see it, but I remember of it.
The first one starring Tommy Chong.
Yes, it is. Now, Vocal is the one who is broken.
Broken.
Apparently,
Disgraced.
apparently, it was supposed to be a fake movie called Ginger Dead Man Rebaked,
Yes, it did.
but it never got made.
Nope.
Sad.
And there's a reason for that.
Oh my God. Apparently, he was very prominent in the Evil Bong series. Because starting with Ginger Dead Man versus Evil Bong, he served as a recurring antagonist, appearing in Evil Bong 420 and Evil Bong Hi-Fi.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
He then returned as
That's my
a
favorite.
secondary antagonist in Evil Bong 666.
Yep.
Jesus
did.
Christ.
And then there was apparently also Evil Bong 777.
Yep, there was.
And apparently he's set to return in Evil Bong 888 Infinity High.
Yep.
Nice.
Wait. In 2015 he had a comic book series?
Yes, he did.
The Ginger Dead Man Baking Bad.
Yep. Do you want to know why I know about this series?
Why do you know about this series?
The ex. He was
I'm
obsessed
sorry.
with it.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's good memories.
Okay.
Just
There was-
getting high with him. It's funny as hell.
Oh my God. In celebration of the release of Ginger Dead Man vs. Evil Bong, a limited edition cereal box was made available that depicts the titular character on opposite sides of the box with unique artwork. It comes with the DVD of the movie along with special features and multi-grain cereal called Nookie Crisp or Weedles in reference to the
Mhm.
characters.
Yep.
That's still not as bad as Thanksgiving. Have you heard about this one, Chaser?
I have not.
Let me just share
You-
the poster of the first Thanksgiving movie.
Okay, after that I gotta go, or
Look.
unless we're about to wrap up.
Look, we'll
Go
probably
look.
wrap up.
Okay.
Gobble gobble, motherfucker!
Okay, that does remind me of that Simpsons episode where they go to that island, everyone gets turned into animals, and Dr. Freak gets turned into a turkey. Gobble, 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 death.
Wait, what? There was a musical adaptation called Thanksgiving the Musical?
No.
Yes.
Oh my God! Someone reprised their role!
Holy shit.
Okay, we need to stop. This is getting too much. Thank you all so much for joining us. Tune in tomorrow when we probably get back tomorrow. Wario! We're going to have another Wario Wednesday.
Oh my goodness.
But we're gonna have a good time. Get yourself some sweet merch if you haven't already, because it's awesome. It's really good quality, and just you should get it. Get it for a friend. Get it for yourself. Get it because you can. And we shall see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.